Come in. Well, what's up with you? What's up with you? Back at it, man. And let me just say this, right? Our faith, our what the way we believe, that's a personal, it's a private thing. It's just like really politics. That's why they put a curtain in the voting booth. Religion and politics are really subjects you shouldn't even discuss. You shouldn't even discuss those subjects because they just create division amongst people. So I just want to say this. I just want to let you know that he's the one, Anton's the one who comes online with all of the preaching and the black community this and black community that, and I believe in Jesus and I'm a Christian. So if he does, I don't know what he believes in. I don't even think he believes himself, to be honest with you. But I don't know what his faith is, but I know the wages of sin is death. I know that. I know that. And I don't have, guess what? I know that. And if you want to keep, hey, do your thing. It's written, the wages of sin is death, brother. And it really, really is going to come down on you. See, when you play with God, what you're doing is it's called playing with God. You playing with God. When you sit up there and you say one thing and you a hypocrite, you got women at the game and you ain't married to these women, you basically online alluding that you got a whole bunch of baddies and how, and whatever relationship you got with your wife, that has nothing to do with the word, brother. That ain't got nothing to do with the word. Nothing. The wages of sin is death, brother. And what you're seeing now is this is the response you're going to get because of how you're living, the way you've chosen to live your life. The mistakes and this hypocrisy is always going to be exposed. This is what happens. It's just a matter of time, and then you get exposed. And what about fleece? What about fleece? I mean, come on, man. Giggling and laughing with this man, smiling with this man. And Micca, whatever, has made a statement, and I saw that, and or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do know you have to live by a certain standard. And I do know you got to practice what you preach. And let me say this on this channel right here. Yeah, we talk a lot of stuff, but I don't sit around professing to be some type of saved, born again Christian. I don't. I don't. He does. And that's the problem. And that's the problem. And it's even going to be the believer versus the non-believer. The believer is punished way more than the non-believer because the non-believer, in many cases, they don't know. And one of the crossroads in religion and faith is if you know, you're going to get punished. If you put the word in your kids and they grow up with the word in them and then they still proceed to sin, they suffer. And it doesn't have to be physical. We assume that it's going to be a physical thing. Look at what's happening to him right now. Look at what happened with Corey. Look at how it happened. Look at how all those things happen. And all of this Fox News thing it's on the bubble, brother. Because people have to believe you. They just can't drag anybody in there. Because you're losing your credibility, Anton. You're losing your credibility. You're not a representative of the black community. You're a puppet. And you're not a representative of the Christian life. You're a puppet. That would be grifting. that would be lying to people for money. And the whole image, and what you don't understand is even wanting to take that picture to stunt, that in itself is a sin. You can't do that. You can't be in the word and you stunting. You can't live the way the non-believer lives. You get as far away, the way they live, you got to get as far away from that as possible. That's just the way it is. If you profess to be a Christian and you choose to have a Christian walk, you have to get away from the non-believer. What the non-believer do, that's what they do. And they will be held accountable. They'll be judged. Your faith, your walk, is going to be different. It's going to be a walk. It's not going to have that. The whole stunt, it's not going to be a stunt. That's not what they do. They don't believe in bringing attention to themselves. That's a sin. You don't take no, it's all God. I give all the glory to God. That's how they believe. I give all the glory to God. They don't be running around stunting and talking shit and fucking with women they not married to, got women all on their hip, and then telling niggas I be with the bad bitches. That ain't how no goddamn Christian man talk. But that's how you niggas talk, though. See, that's how you little bitch niggas talk. Because you really don't believe in nothing. You're just on here bullshitting. And of course you're a slave to your emotions. You're a fucking nigga. Of course you're going to do anything. Of course you don't have no control. Of course you're going to say the money justifies it. Does that sound like a Christian? So I'm going to go up to a woman who professes to be a Christian and I'm going to say, hey, sell the box. Yeah, that makes sense, don't it? They professing to be a Christian. They're a holy woman. And I'm speaking against the word to them. You think that, well, I don't know. See, like I said, well, actually, where I'm from, they're real Christians. Where I'm from, they really believe and they practice the faith. And they don't play with God. They don't walk around here on these YouTube channels lying, talking about they're Christians and they're conservatives, and then they talking about they give out fades and they do fair ones. What kind of shit is that? Grown-ass man, I do a fair one. What is all of that? And low-key suggesting that they got women on the side, which is fine. You and your woman, you and your wife, y'all can have 15 people. Y'all can have a house full of women. But that don't change the word. That doesn't change the word, man. You and your wife can sit down and you can have 1,000 women every 2 days. And y'all married and that's y'all relationship. That don't change the word. And once again, you're the one professing to be the Christian. You're professing all of these morals. And you have the nerve to talk about Obama, man. That man don't live like you. As far as his politics, the goddamn man's a liberal. You don't like him, don't vote for him. He's a liberal. Obama didn't do this, and he didn't do what for what? He did what they wanted him to do. That's what he was there, to serve America. What did he do? He didn't do nothing for black people. Well, guess what? America don't want you to do nothing for black people. He doing what Trump doing. But I know that's to see you say that, Los. That's conservative talk to try to throw a wrench in the game and say, Obama, man, Obama, look, whether you agree with his politics or not, I just look at the brother and say, man, yeah, that's a family man. That's a man of faith. Look at his daughters. I don't see that. If anything, if there's any, well, that's a man of faith. He stayed married. What's the criticism? And then you're the same person on one side of the fence talking about you got bitches. You got all these women. And you hand out fair ones. And I said, Jason Whitlock, I thought you was a Christian, Jason. I thought Jason Whitlock was a Christian. I said, you sat there and let a man come around you like Anton, and you don't condemn him? You don't condemn him in his ways, his wickedness. You don't condemn that. You accept that. You're a Christian? Or maybe you just one on YouTube. Maybe you want just one for when it comes to the money. You're just trying to get the bag. Maybe this is about getting that bag. And what about fleece? What about a man who openly said he essayed other men in prison? That's not funny. None of that's funny, man. A man openly says to you he essayed men. Those men were innocent. Those men had no choice. They had to serve their sentences with predators. And you had no criticism, Mr. Christian? Mr. Christian man, you ain't got no criticism of that? And Mr. Christian man, you ever heard of bringing people into the faith? Oh, have you ever heard of that? You're not going to bring anybody. And guess there's another thing too. Don't nobody want your BS. You're going to bring people into the faith and they still niggas. They still committing adultery. They still breaking the law. They still thugging it up. And you're going to bring them. What church wants them in there? Now, if they're going to listen, you're going to come in and tear down not even have a church. There's some rules out there. You got to follow the rules. Of course you don't want to follow the rules. Sinners don't. And that's what you tell the sinner. The sinner thinks they're winning. They say, okay, well, the wages of sin is death. If you continue to sin, you're going to find out. And a lot of people don't know why it happens like this stuff. Like, why did this happen? Why did he go on Corey's show and get exposed? Why did he say something that would cause Corey to get in his face? You see how that sin life? You see how it patterns itself out? You see how all of that fronting and stuff comes back on you? All that stunting and fronting and BSing? And all of that lies and playing with the word and telling lies and I'm gonna hang out with gay men and sniggle and blush. And I'm gonna blush. My cheeks are gonna be cherry red. I'm gonna be like a young girl going on her first date, all goofy and giggly. Why can't you stop giggling? So every time I say his name, so if I say fleece, fleece. That's not a Christian, man. Now, hold up. Let me say this to you, Anton. Maybe you're not. Maybe you just say it on YouTube. You're right. I ain't your daddy. And you're right. Let me put some criticism on me. Platt, you got to stop taking these stuff on YouTube serious. These dudes, this is about making some money. They running up a bag, and they do what they got to do to get it. Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. And I don't know nothing about Micca, but I'd say the same thing to her. The wages of sin is death, young lady. The wages of sin is death. You let these men drag you down, they're going to drag you to hell right with them. That's it. That's it. Look, that's serious. And that's nothing. That's not me. The wages of sin is death. And you have to look at this, Micca. Why is this happening? Is there someone trying to send a message to you? They trying to say perhaps things need to go a different direction. Now you say it's not, and it's fine. It's not. You say it's not. It's not. If it was, I wouldn't care. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because he professes to be a Christian. You listen to his content every 5 minutes. I'm a Christian. I'm not black. I'm Jesus. I'm not black. I'm a Christian. No, you're not, brother. Black is a construct. So is Christianity. And is that what concerned? That's the thing. Conservatives, they've always been ultra Puritans. Always been that way. Now, do they have their faults? Of course they do. We're in the world of politics now. I've never even thought politics even mattered. You vote for who you want to. Your faith was different though. That was about revelations and change. And I'm gonna tell you, because I've had pastors tell me, I've had them tell me the wages of sin is death. It's okay. You think it don't matter? Okay. What? Do what you want to do. And whatever you do in the dark gonna come to light. And when you know the word, you really can't do it. Because once you know the word, your sinning, it's deliberate. It ain't, let's talk about, it's a lot of sins. Let's talk about adultery. It ain't about you met someone out of nowhere and and both people in a romance and it was against, and it happened. No, that is a sin. But when you know better and you do it, that's when you get in. It's not. It's when you're on your own, and then you get into the wickedness, because then people don't even know who they're listening to. Are you listening to Jesus or are you listening to the devil? Because the devil then that enters your life now, and now because you want to be secular, because you want to be like every other guy, because you want to be like the niggas you see on TV, the NBA young boys, the Nick Cannons. You want to be like the fucking filth that you see on TV. You want to mirror them. You're not following God. You're following Satan. And you're probably too stupid to even know that. You're supposed to deny that. It's about denial, brother. All of that stuff, it exists in all of us. Yeah, everybody, okay, the women, yeah, get half naked on IG and get a million and all that stuff. Yeah, but you're supposed to deny it. Stunting, yeah, you deny it. All the glory to God. And the only reason I bring that up, because like I'm saying this again, you say you're a man of faith. I know these fucking niggas don't go to church. I know these niggas are fucking animals. You think I don't know that these dudes are fucking parasites and animals? And they deserve to rot in hell. They're nothing but niggas. You think I don't know? See, I'm older than most of you guys. You think that's why I don't fuck with them. You don't see me with these niggas, man. Going on their panels. I don't fuck with these niggas. You think I don't know these niggas are fucking animals? And the thing that happened to Floyd, that was going to happen anyhow. That's called sin. They pulled him deeper. They're going to do, you get drugged into it. It starts out like that. And then you get drugged deeper. And what happened to Floyd is a classic example. He went over there. He went over there and he got exposed. He was sinning. And he was spreading that shit to these YouTube channels. And that wickedness, they exposed his ass. And that's a part of your life, because when you get exposed, your demonic behavior, that's where it goes. Yeah, the demons are going to lead you to suffering. The demons, they'll send something to you. You married, got a good wife, they'll send a woman to you, a wicked woman, to destroy your marriage. And because you was weak for the flesh, now you got to pay. We just talked about the woman, the jail woman. She went in there and messed with that dude. That dude had 24 counts of violations with minors. 24 charges. And what he just did, he led he led her ass to hell. Look, once again, I'm not a pastor. He just led that woman to hell. That woman's life, it's going to be more difficult. It ain't necessarily over, but it's going to be difficult. And that's how it goes. You get the glory to God, you get the glory. You get the joy. You get the blessings. When you go the other way, man, you got to deal with that is their reward. Your reward is holy hell. And it's not just physical, it could be spiritual. It could be emotional. It's struggling. And it's because of the way you live. All of these clowns, these rappers, they hooked on drugs. They don't even know what that is. You know why that is? Because they don't know what they're doing. You forgot one thing. When you say you niggas is full of demons, nigga, you full of demons. And you don't even know it. You don't even know it, Anton. You full of demons. You see, and that's the thing that, Anton, see, these idiots that surround you, they don't know. But Anton, I know. Anton, I know. And Anton, you know, if you know the word, if you profess to know the word, if you know the word, you cannot live like that. It'd be better that if you never picked up the Bible. But if you know the faith, because guess what? You become demonic. You're not an angel. And what you're doing just on these YouTubes with that public stage you have, you're leading people to destruction. You're showing these guys to how to ruin themselves. All of that money and all of that sack chasing bullshit, that's demonic. And find a woman that lets you cheat, that's demonic. And once again, you're the one professing to be a Christian. See, there's been there people, look, if you're a guy on here, you ain't talking about being no Christian, that's between you and your whoever you serve. But I'm telling you, if you claim that life, that's dangerous. Because that's dangerous. It's been proven. And for me, it's vindication in the sense, I'm looking at this and I'm learning from you, man. Because what you do in the dark, that shit come to light. You out here claiming to be a Christian, man, all that wicked, all that evil stuff, it's going to come out. And why did it happen? Man, we don't know why it happened. The Lord works in mysterious ways. You got exposed by Anton. You went on there and got in a fight. You're right. You insulated. You got security with you. Niggas can't come at you and confront you about what you say and do. But guess what? Guess what, brother? You went somewhere and you tried to engage in your wickedness. And what happened? You got confronted. Something you probably feared. And everybody saw you get punked out. Everybody saw, they saw you almost piss your pants. And then he exposed, now this is Corey, don't put this on me. Corey suggested that woman was there with you. And he was real disrespectful. That's how street niggas talk. Woo! And that proved that you was a punk, because what he said about you and her, and get out and take your B with you, you cake ass nigga. Woo! Woo! If that wasn't a wake-up call, brother. And that's what's going to happen. See, he's trying to save you. He's trying to say, don't you see that? Because see, this is the thing. When you start messing with the Bible, you're waking things up. Because just like you study it studies you. And he's going to try to save you, man. He's going to pull you out. He's going to expose you. He's going to do stuff. He's going to say you walking around here sinning. That's a warning. It's a warning. And what's the glory of God? Glory of God is just to be a servant to God. It ain't about no fucking neck chain. It ain't about no bunch of women. It ain't about a whole lot of money. It's not. That's why a lot of people don't want to do it. And it's hard. And when you profess to be a Christian, that means you're an example. You live a Christian lifestyle. That means you're an example for others. In fact, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be the Christian guy, the Christian family, and all of your friends are still heathens, and they're going to the club and they're doing this and that and child support. And then one day they wake up and they say, you know what, that guy, Anton, that guy's never, just, and guess what that would be? That would be Obama. You never see him in strip clubs. He's always happy, supportive. He has a beautiful family. And here I am committing all of this. Look, everything's going left for me, man. I got to change. That's what a Christian does. They bring people into the faith with their walk. How they walk brings, they don't have to say nothing. You see them. And it makes people change. That's the whole point. You got to change. And he will warn you. He'll give you a warning. But will you accept it? And to any woman, all you women out there, the wages of sin is death. So you can play with that if you want to. Go right ahead, man. Pop your pussy. The wages of sin is death. And you don't have to see it around me. I just look around. Look around your community. You'll see it. You'll see it. Like the stream, man. You say it's hard to deconstruct our fleshy nature. No, it's not. It's called you got to stop. It's called self-control. It's also calls putting yourself in environments where you're not tempted. But see, we want to give in temptation. We want to give in to temptation. That's our nature. The nature of man is evil. Nobody comes out of the womb reformed. The nature of man is evil. You have to alter it. That's why you put the fear of God and the holy word in children so that they will grow up and they'll know which way to go. When all of these things they meet, that everybody meets, decisions, they'll make the right decisions because they were raised a certain kind of way. And that's for believers, and that's for Christians. You don't live a Christian lifestyle, live your life. You just like the niggas on the internet. You just like the rap community. You just you're a thug ass nigga. You a jail nigga. Okay. Who said you couldn't do that? Show me who said you can't be a jail thug? Who said you can't be a hoe? But there's a price to pay. Eventually, that's up to you, man. Will you change? Who knows? And I don't have to say it's been said. You think I'm playing? He can play. He can do whatever they see. That's the thing. That's the thing about when you understand the word. You don't have to say nothing. They'll be judged. They're going to be held accountable. And the wages of sin is death. And that tells me everything I need to know. If you out here doing it, you're going to find out. And are you preaching to those young kids who listen to you, men and women? Are you preaching to them the joy of being a family man? And I saw you arguing with one of your people on your panel about women. Man, you're a married man. Why is it so important to you to prove to other men that you can get more women than them? It's so much hypocrisy and foolishness associated with this man. He is unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Just the complete hypocrisy. Hey, I'm a thug. Hey, I got a lot of hoes. But I'm a Christian and I'm a conservative. What? That's insane, man. But I want to remind him because I do think he understands the Bible. Anton, the wages of sin is death, brother. And Anton, I hope you don't give a fuck. I hope you don't care because you know who you're not talking. You know, I'm not the judge. You know, I'm not your judge. And Anton, guess what? Lord work in mysterious ways. Guess what, Anton? Guess what, Anton? Maybe I'm sent to wake you up. Why? I don't know. He put it on my heart. He put it on my heart to do this stream. and I'm gonna do the stream. And once again, Micca, I don't know you. Corey said you was with him. You say he's not. Okay. I accept that. You really don't owe me no explanation. You don't owe me nothing. Live your life. But this ain't just to you. This is to all of these women. The wages of sin is death. If you sleeping with a married man, you rolling the dice. You want to know why you in heartache and why you so frustrated and why you going through hell? The wages of sin is death. You cannot openly sin. Openly sinning is disrespect to God. It's like throwing a bird. And it opens up, it exposes you, your soul, it exposes you. It exposes you to demonic possession. And you openly do it and you don't care. And you get further away. And you want to know why you feel that way? You want to know why you feel that way? Because somebody's trying to help you. Why you think a lot of dudes, even, why you think a lot of pimps walk away from that? They walk away from it. They don't do it no more. Because they was losing the feeling. It was all right early on, but then they got where it was just, they felt horrible about it. And they walked away from that. I saw a guy, in fact, he was finna get married. He had met him a woman. And this was a street dude. He had about 3 girls out in the clubs, the shakes. And he met a girl, she was a nurse. And she changed him, man. She changed him. Everything that he was trying to do, she reversed it. She said no. She got him. And then she told him, she said, well, he told her what he was doing, and she didn't agree with it. But you know what she did? She said, take me down there. She said, are you supposed to meet all 3 of them today? He said, yeah. She said, let me go. And then she said, you better tell every last one of them women that you can't do that no more to them. They don't owe you nothing. You got to let them go if you want me. She said, I'm not going to date you. I'm not going to marry. He's about to get married or something. I'm not going to marry you if a man like that. I won't marry a man that's living like that. And that man let them women go. You know, them women were having fits too, man. I was like, wow. Because they didn't want to leave him. They didn't care if he was getting married. They wanted to stay with him. She said, you got to get that wickedness away from me. She said, I'm not going to live with that. And she said, I don't care about no money. I don't care about you got you some money or they give you, let's get another car, let's get another house. She walked away from money. All money ain't good money. And that gets me down to fleece. That brings me down to Mr. Johnson. How about that? How about let's all take a look at Mr. Fleece? Fair use, fair use. Let's take a look at Fleece. How about we do that? Now, do I think you are like Fleece? I don't. I think you are a straight heterosexual man. So this review is not to accuse you of that, but you're a Christian man and your behavior with a man who's living the way he's living, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. This man is in sin. This man is living in sin. And you're supposed to save people from that. When people come to you and you're a man of God and they on some stunt, look at my chain, look at my bitch, look at my car, you're supposed to try to save them and let them know those are material things, man. you should want more. You're worth more. Don't you value yourself more? Don't you value your soul? A car and a chain and a hoe. Don't you think you're more a hat, a hat? And you're supposed to do that because that's you trying to help him. Maybe he won't change then, but 3 years from now, maybe he'll realize that ain't the way to live. Now here we go. Hold
We're
up.
going through all this.
Here we go. Fair use, fair use. Fair use, fair use. This was Anton Daniels and Fleece Johnson.
And then people act like they don't understand that I like booty. So what? But what is I'm supposed to do, bro? Huh?
I don't know. You tell me.
You don't know.
I don't know. I can't picture myself ever being in that situation.
I just say, for instance, you was in that situation.
I can't see it, please. I can't think about it.
You would turn me down.
What you mean?
Huh?
You have to understand, he professes to be a man of God. A man of God can't sit there and even create a picture or an imaginative situation that he's with a man. The holy word is against that. And when you encounter people like that, you're supposed to send them, and they're not going to like it. He said, "Well, I like this. What am I supposed to do? Get on your fucking knees and pray, and give your soul." That's what you do. What am I supposed to do? You hear that? You hear that? No, you're supposed to get on your fucking knees and pray to God and ask for fucking deliverance, not that clown show that the gate, not that real. See, you guys gotta understand, you guys play with the church a lot. You guys play a lot with the church, but you gotta understand it's real. You can't go by some YouTube video or some pastor talking about, I didn't ask you to get in this line and you owe, this the $3,000 line and you giving me $2,500. No, you can't go by that. You're gonna miss your blessing. Look at stuff like that, you don't pay that no attention. It's never about the man. It's about the word. Forget the pastor. He's just a messenger. Who cares what he does? He's sleeping with women and stuff. Well, that's not going to make me lose my faith. He was just weak. And what is it? The weak shall perish. He was just weak. When you over a flock, you got to be strong. You're going to be tested. The people are sinners. They're going to be women who are going to try to seduce you. There are going to be all types of situations that would test a lesser man. But that is what the word is. That's what that's what the faith is. The faith is there to give you strength. That's where you get your strength. That's why you can combat all of that. A man like Fleece Johnson, you got to get on your knees, man, and pray to God for salvation. And Fleece, what you need to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you to, I'd look up anywhere, I'm going to take you to this church. And you finna go in here, man. And I'm going to tell the pastor, we got a man in here, get your oils. We got to bathe this man in oils. We got to save him. Where your ushers at? We got to pray for this man. You don't laugh and giggle and sniggle and blush and encourage it. And then go on Fox News and say, I believe in Jesus. That makes you a hypocrite, bro. That makes you a hypocrite, bro. Fair use, fair use. Let me play this damn thing. Hold up. Now, who knows if they didn't rehearse it, it's still sin.
But I'm in here going through all this, and then people act like they don't understand that I like booty. So what?
Okay. I mean, you need to, okay, we're going to get to the part.
But what is I'm supposed to do, bro?
Get on your knees, pray to God for deliverance, forgiveness for your sins. Then find you a church, get inside that church, find you a mosque, a synagogue, and go in there and beg them people for help. You need some help, brother. You don't act on those emotions. In addition to the fact that this man committed SA to a bunch of innocent men, this man ruined people's lives. You get locked up, say you got 3 years. Say you got caught up with some credit cards or something like that. You got to do a 3-year bid. Nothing about that judge sentence says that you have to do anything with the other men. Nothing. And this man openly sat there on that TV show and said he was doing that to men, and I never thought that was funny. This is before YouTube. I didn't think that was funny, man. I said, that dude's sick, man. And I said, look at the Negro. I said, man, the white man, he got these Negroes pressed. I said, these Negroes in a jail. I said, he put these animals in jail and they sleep with each other. I said, they don't even want the joys of a woman. They don't even want the tenderness of a woman.
Huh?
I don't know. You tell me.
You don't know.
I don't know. I can't picture myself ever being in that situation.
I just say, for instance, you was in that situation.
I can't see it, please. I can't think about it.
You would turn me down.
What you mean?
Huh. It's more important than Wilder. You should know what I mean.
Listen, I just can't even picture myself ever being locked up.
Look, I ain't saying this to be disrespectful.
No. I don't think it's disrespectful. I think
this the man who do fair ones. This the man who somebody can call him at 4 o'clock in the morning. He gonna hop in the truck and he gonna put the work in, and we'll figure it out on it. This the man. He told me he can't picture himself in jail. So you guys, which one is it? Which one is it? You have to wonder which one is it.
I think you cute for real, but
me?
Yeah.
Not me.
Not in that look.
Not me.
Good looking. Let's say it like that.
I mean, he don't have to get violent, but that's an inappropriate response to another man referring to you as cute. And then if you're professing to be a man of God, if you're professing to have a Christian walk, if you're professing to love the Lord, if you're professing to bring other people into the faith, if you're professing to accept that you're going to live away from the outside the world, you're going to be above the world, and you're going to live a certain type of life, and it's going to come with a lot of sacrifice. You don't sit there and sniggle. You try to save that man. You try to show him where he's wrong. You also, what I would do with Fleece is the first thing I'm going to do, hey, let me tell you something. If I'm in a room with Fleece, the first thing I'm going to do is walk his ass to the nearest police station. And I'm going to say, you're going to confess your sins, man. Which men did you violate? You got to save, you got to get them men some justice. And no, fuck that, man. I ain't going to sit there and giggle and go. No, brother, you got to pay for your sin. You got to atone, brother. That's what a man of God would say. That's what a man of faith would say. He wouldn't giggle, goof, giggle.
If you was locked up, yeah. And we was locked up, I would talk to you.
Well, he ain't never said he gonna talk to people. Wasn't that the problem? Wasn't that the problem? Didn't he say if he can't get it, he gonna take it? Wasn't he bragging on that? He said, I used to tell him, you gonna give me that, or I'm gonna take it. That's what he said. I don't even know why. Well, maybe because they're out of prison. He guy said Fleece is married to a woman now. He still misses prison prison shit. Well, okay, he's married to a woman. That don't take away his crimes against humanity. That doesn't render him without judgment for what he's done with the violations he's committed and the lives he's ruined. And no, that's not funny. And see, when you live in the world, see, this is the whole thing. People don't understand. The world is supposed to do exactly what it's doing. It's going to drag it out, man. It's going to expose you. It's meant to do that. It's especially in you playing with the word. I went, man, if I was a dude and I'm committing sin, I wouldn't be talking about, I wouldn't be in the Bible like that. The Bible is for change. It's not just to read like it's a book. It's not like it's the autobiography of Malcolm X. You're just going to read the book. It's for change. It points you in a direction to change. And the wages of sin is death. And a lot of times people always want to know, how did it happen? Because I thought I had it all in order. Everything was set up. Nobody would know. And it comes out. And it's a warning. It's a warning to you saying you got to change. It's a warning to you, and we know that people are weak and people make mistakes, but now you got to be a man of God. You got to walk a righteous path. And guess what? You got to have the strength to turn down all of the different women who are going to want to sleep. You got to turn them down. You got to be a man who has happiness with just one woman. You got to be a man who give all the glory to God. That's all you need. Or you can just be a fucking nigga and lie. But you're going to pay for that, bro. I promise you on that, because you guys, you don't have any idea what you're dealing with, bro. It's deeper than that, bro. He said he had a revelation and he changed his life. He changed up. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to help you, wake you up. You out here living foul, and it tries to say you before you went too far. You got look at Floyd. There was things that happened to Floyd before this, and he dodged them bullets, but he didn't pay attention. And now look at him. But see, the Negro sits around. The Negro sits around and they listen to these rappers. They listen to these buffoons. And these men take their souls. They think being a thug in the ghetto is some type of symbol. And see, I'm more on the other side of the fence in the sense that, in this sense, the white community, in the sense that I see why they don't want to deal with these niggas. I see why they don't want to deal with them. See, I don't walk around confessing to be a Christian conservative, but believe me, brother, I understand the word. And they want you to be like that. They want you to be a savage. They want you to neglect your kids. They want you to teach your kids to be small versions of young boy. If you got girls, small versions of red. Because they don't care. They say, well, either we gonna slave them out or we gonna put them in jail. But we don't want them in the higher learning institution. We don't want them like Obama. We don't want them trying to be in charge. We don't want that. Let's make them hate God. Let's teach them to hate God. Let's teach them to stunt. Let's teach them to get on the internet and stunt. Stunt. Let me stunt. And I only bring that up because he claims to be a Christian. I'm going to say that again. Don't you get it? If this was a dude, if Anton was saying he was a player and he was a Mac, this stream would never even be made. It wouldn't even been made. But God put it on my spirit to make this stream because of him. And Anton, to a certain degree, you my salvation, brother. I don't know you. But the Lord is guiding me through you. I listen to your content and the Lord is showing me the way through you, man. And I got faith in you, brother. I just hope you change. I got faith in you. I hope you change, man. I don't know what this tough guy stuff is. I got faith in you. And this is a teaching moment, brother. All of it, this whole week of yelling and screaming and all of this stuff, man, maybe you need to get that out of you, man. The wages of sin is death. If you in a marriage and your wife lets you cheat, that's death. That's sin. That's heathen. That's living like a fucking heathen. And I get the YouTube stuff and I get that, I got a bunch of bitches and high value man gonna cheat. I get all of that, man. But once again, those men are not professing to be Christians. Anton showing me the path. A guy said Anton brought Platt to Jesus. Yeah. Well, not now. Now, if I no, not the way he's living, brother. And if you've ever been a pastor, a minister, the devil is supposed to tempt you. Don't you know that? When you are assistant pastor and then 3 years that pastor passes away and the church said you're gonna be the new pastor, and you got that whole flock, all of them people, you got 1,500 people, men, women, children, and they there to hear the word, and you got a Sunday school, you got a bunch of ushers and stuff, and you got a choir, and you're a pastor, all of those women, and they love you and they support you. And I got to go see sister so-and-so. And you sitting in there with that woman, and maybe that woman's got the spirit of the devil in her. And she opens up the door and she's half naked. You're there to save her. You're not there to join her in that. You're there to show her the error in her ways. You're the pastor. You're not supposed to engage in that. And any pastor tell you the devil is going to send wickedness. He's going to challenge you. Yeah, you don't like the women at your church. They're all older and married, not in shape, not what you like. He's going to send somebody in there. That's fine. Because he's going to test you. And he's going to take your soul. And that belongs to him. And you blatantly let it happen. It's not about, well, if they find it, it does matter. It matters no matter what. You can guide them, you can help them, but you cannot be with them. And this is from pastors who pastor church. They say, of course the devil gonna tempt you, but you don't fall for that. And he said, I'm a married man. I go home to my wife. He said, I go to a lot of women's houses. He ain't gonna tell me who. He said, yeah, they're half naked and they have a lust demon. And he said, I break that out of them. I said, I know. He said, I'm not going to fall. And I sit down and we go over scripture and we pray together. And I stay with them. And I want them to see them in church. I don't criticize them. I'm helping her. She's just a human being. He didn't say he engaged with that woman. But niggas don't believe in rules. Niggas don't believe in sacrifice. Anything goes. Anything goes, and then I'll cry. We just saw that with the woman in jail now. We saw that with Floyd. Anything goes. Floyd gets caught in Brazil. Now he's looking like a fool whining in a Brazilian prison. Well, why don't you not do it? Then you won't go to a prison in Brazil. How about you not do those things? He said, bring me the verse that says, if your woman let you cheat. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. Bring me the verse that says, if your woman let you cheat, that's death. Okay, you're right, bro. Show me in the Bible. He said, show me in the Bible where it say that, Platt. Well, is cheating a sin? Max, is cheating a sin? Is that a sin? If you're married, holy matrimony, and you're sleeping with other women, would that be considered a sin? And what are the wages of sin? Death. He said, there's no cheating if your wife lets you go with another. Okay, Max. I got you, Max. Because you don't want to hear what I got to say. You're right, bro. You're right. Ain't no such thing as sin if your wife say you can do it, man. I got you. The hell wrong with you, man? How I'm sinning, man? My old lady let me sleep with a bunch of women. My old lady got a girlfriend. She said, I ain't sinning. My girlfriend, my girl got a girl. That's a good song, though. My girl got a girlfriend. He was very, very underrated. He didn't really get promoted. What's that? What's his name? Young. I forgot his name, man. Shoulder lean. Anyhow. Now, Max, listen, Max, look, before you respond, Max, just listen. Max, your wife can do what she wants. Once you get married, you can't commit, you can't sleep with other women. Now, how you handle that, you ain't even supposed to be having sex if you're not married. But how you handle that is you don't get married. Your wife can't save your soul. Young Dro, thank you, ma'am. Your wife can't save your soul, brother. The fact that you sitting up here saying it makes me wonder about you, man. I mean, you can live any kind of way you want, though. This is America. He said, no. He said he's still waiting on the verse. There you go. It ain't there. Because you don't want to listen. I already told you that if you commit sin, right? All right. The wages of sin is death. Are you committing sin? But you know what? But this is the thing, Max. Believe and live your life the way you want to live it, brother. He said, now we're going to have a religious discussion. Now on that, brother, he said Sarah gave permission to Abraham to go with Agar. I don't even know that story right there, brother. I'm sure you know it, don't it? This man came up here and found him a story in the Bible to justify his being a heathen. That nigga said, did Sarah give permission to Abraham to go with Agar? I don't know. Is that a man? Agar. Was that a woman? I don't know. On that one, you had to talk to a pastor on that one. Hagar was a sister wife. Oh, he had two wives? He had two wives. Okay, so this guy in the Bible there was a guy in the Bible. Okay, it was a different world, but no, you haven't challenged my statement, brother. I got the join link posted. You can, if you want to, you can come up and we can discuss it. You haven't challenged my statement, brother. You have not challenged my statement at all. How you know about it? He said he don't believe in the Bible. Well, why are you sitting up here quoting scriptures? Why are you quoting the scriptures? You're saying you don't believe in the Bible, but you coming at me with scriptures? And once again, you know what? You one of those Negroes. You better be careful with the Bible, man. It's in there. Once you know, once you learn, you can't backtrack. You can't learn it, get into it, and then you out there openly doing that ain't how it works. Yeah, you can ask for forgiveness, but you can't openly sin and ask for it. Don't work that way. Things happen. We're humans. We make mistakes. And the only reason, let me say this, the only reason I'm even talking about this is because Anton professes to be a Christian. And Anton, you're supposed to be called out on it. You call yourself a Christian, brother. You keep talking about Corey and Corey. They ain't about Corey. Corey was just a vessel to expose you. This is about you now. And that's the way it is for a lot of people. When you get called out there, man, and you in sin and you doing stuff, you don't want to quit. But you get warned. That's in the Bible. They'll warn you before but then it's going to go too far. A servant, a sister wife, same thing. Okay. Well, I don't even know the story, and I'm not a pastor. You would have to get a pastor up here. Anton, if that's you, they say Anton is, well, no, wait, Anton, yeah, Anton, you're welcome to join. You can bring some clarity. He's only going to go where he can control and push a narrative, niggas up there saying that he won. He's only going to go there. He's not going to go anywhere where he's going to be confronted, which once in it says, one thing about that, there you go. Once again, it shows you that person. And he said Tory was a snitch. Hey, guess what, Anton? Snitch on me. I have nothing to hide. Snitch on me. It's going to be a lie. I don't have to sit around talking about somebody a snitch. You know, I don't do criminal shit. It's going to be a lie. I said, this dude is upholding this jailhouse code of no snitching, and you call yourself a pastor? He thinks like a dusty nigga. Only dusty niggas believe that. That is the lifestyle of the sinner. Of course they want to sin. Of course they want to live a certain kind of way. It's easy to do that. And another thing too about blessings, right? Holy blessings. And being blessed. You don't get blessed to sin, man. I don't know why Negroes think that. You don't get a blessing to sin. In many cases, you know it like everybody know. Once people get money, what happens? They normally fall off, right? They normal stand-up person, they go to the lottery, they go to the casino and they hit for 50,000, 100,000, 200,000. All of a sudden, their lives fall apart. All of a sudden, they divorcing their wife. All of a sudden, they got them a girlfriend half their age. All of a sudden, they don't want to come to work. And you give them about a year and a half, what happens? That money destroyed them because they chose to live how the money was for you. It wasn't for you to be a sinner. Stupid nigga. These niggas have no sense, bro. When I come on YouTube, it's like I'm talking to third grade kids. I'm talking about when I'm talking about this review, like Anton. It's like they in the third grade. Just because you got money don't mean you can have a whole house full of women. But see, you got to stunt. Let me stunt. Let me go get me a big gold chain and let me stunt, man. Look at my hoes. These niggas, bruh, they are absolute trash. Just the bottom of the barrel, filthy fucking. They need, I hope, see, this is where, Anton, look, oh man, I gotta be careful because I'm trying to keep this thing in faith. Anton, we all have to change, and when it happens, none of us want it to happen. Corey was sent on a mission to save your soul, brother. And you don't even know that. You don't even know that. But just keep it on, man. When you start getting them warnings, that be telling you something. Just keep on doing what you're doing, bro. And Micca, I've seen you on his panels. I know you like Nicki Minaj. You're a young lady, Micca. I don't know what you do. You say you married and you don't do nothing. You know, you and him just work together. Good for you. Let me just say this, the wages of sin is death. And let me tell you something, Christianity, it works in mysterious ways. You probably would never hear a guy like me say that. But see, you know what? By you hearing that, you know what that means now, don't you? You know what that means. You know what that means. Because you heard me and I told you. And the wages of sin is death. That means if you sin, you're going to pay for that. And I don't know you. He put it on my spirit, man. About 3 hours ago, God put that on my spirit to do this stream. Because I don't really care what these niggas do. And in my opinion, they all gonna burn in hell anyhow. They're a bunch of stupid, dumb niggas. And they all gonna be in hell, so who cares? They're not gonna be where I am. Wherever that place is, they ain't gonna be where I am. We're not gonna be in the same place. When we both die, when I die, I'm not gonna be nowhere near you, Anton. You in your filth, in your animal ways, you will be a nigger somewhere away from me. That's what you are right now, anyhow, to be honest with you. Nothing but a dumb nigga. See, the one thing about me growing up around it, I know about hustlers. It's hard to hustle me, man. Half of these niggas is failed rappers, dumb, dusty niggas. They don't know anything. They don't know how to pick women. They get cheated on. They get dogged out. They whine. They want to run over to seas. And then they're going to be animals and heathens overseas. In some kind of way, they've been convinced that'll work there. That's not going to work there. They got churches over there. I can go to the DR right now and not go to the brothels. I can actually go to church there. What you do while you was in the DR, man? I went to church 5 times. I went to 2 services, man. That's those pastors over there that get to you, man. I was so full of the word, man. I felt so good. My spirit was reborn. Well, what about the streets? I don't do the street thing. If I do, hold up. You want me to walk down that street? That's where all the prostitutes and ladies of the night hang out. Okay. You sure you want me to do it? Yeah, man. I'm going to be down there trying to tell them they got to change. He said, see, I don't have to worry about them coming up on me. After about the third woman, guess what? They gonna be running from me, girl. He ain't talking about here come that dude talking about God, girl. He gonna be trying to get you to stop doing what you do. Get him guess what? They ain't gonna bother him. They're not gonna bother him. You try to walk down there, they know you a thirst bucket, they gonna damn near pull your pants off. I want big banks. Look, shout out to the chat box. If you can, man, you can support the platform. You know we under attack. You know niggas don't like the fact that I say what I say. You know what I mean? I got to walk in lockstep, man. I got to get in line, man, and go with the narrative, man, that Anton won that. Anton won that, man. He said, man, come outside. Yeah. Yeah, man, you Anton punked him. So if you want to piss off the haters, man, hit the Cash App, man. Support the platform. Hit the Super Chat. And that's what's wrong with the YouTube space. They got these niggas scared. You gotta break away. That comes down to sin, right? Gotta get away from that, man. It's a reason why you go against them. You don't understand that you're being called to get away from those animals. They're nothing but a bunch of fucking animals. You're being called to break away from them. They're putting poison in your spirit. And the wages of sin is death. And judgment cometh, Anton, and right soon. And fleece, man. But let's say something in Fleece's defense. Maybe the producer went in there, and I'm not even trying to say that the show actually, the people at the show actually knew. Maybe a producer went in there and gave it, say, hey, man, I'll put $100 on your commissary if you give us a real wild story, man. I don't know. Maybe it sounds like it. Because dudes who do that in prison don't get out and just marry women. And most women who deal with guys like that, those are women of faith. They don't even want their husband even talking like that. You can't brag on your sin, man. You can't say you have a Christian household and you're on TV talking about that you was essaying the other prisoners. Yeah, I saw that, Hutch. Ain't that something? That's not even funny, man. And it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to you as a man. And if you're a Christian, that's just the way it is. You can't live both ways. We know that people want to. You had a group called Mary Mary. And I could look them up now. They probably divorced. Mary Mary had a bunch of men. They used to walk around in tights and high heels. They were singing gospel music. There was a lot of criticism. You can't, look, it's just the way it is, man. If you walk in, if you live in a Christian life, you're not, there has to be a noticeable difference between you and someone who's not a Christian. That's one of the things they teach you. They tell you that if you're a Christian, you're not supposed to be anything. All that skinny jeans and backpack, that's not for Christians. But you don't, the thing about America, because it's a free country, you don't have to be a Christian. You want to live your way. Hey, man, this is what I want to do. I want to try to recreate what Nick Cannon doing. I want to live like NBA Youngboy. I want to get this money. I'm going to buy myself a big gold chain. I'm going to buy myself a fancy car. I'm going to get a pistol. And I'm going to pop, pop, pop. Well, guess what? If you don't break the law, you actually can live like that. But there's consequences with those decisions. And when you're a married man, the consequence is exposure. The consequence is conflict. He says, I sent $2 to Floyd and Floyd, okay. And we like to think about hell, right? When you die. Floyd's in hell on earth. He literally is in hell on earth. Not only, he went to a foreign prison. He didn't go to jail here. Not to say it's that much better, but he's in a foreign jail. You can't tell me that ain't hell on earth where he's at. For those crimes? And like he said, he'll send someone to you who's going to challenge you. But you have to know that that's a test. You have to look up and say, Lord, you tested me. And then you got to make the right decision. And guess what? You'll receive your rewards from that. You'll actually get your blessings. When you a man of faith and you walk and live that life, you're going to get blessed. They'll come. But when you don't live that life, now hold up, because you got to be careful. You're not walking around telling people you're a man of faith. Okay, now that's what I'm saying. When you decide to do that, but you ain't never, you don't really believe in religion, you don't really have a faith, then you just roll the dice. It's just, if you get caught, you get caught. And you believe whatever you want to believe. And normally you reap what you sow, right? Isn't that what they say? You plant bad seed, your harvest is going to be bad. What's bad seed? Sin. You reap what you sow. And see, this is the thing. It's easy to be flippant and say, oh man, I've been hearing that stuff all my life. I don't care nothing about that. Okay. Okay. It's realer than you think. It's realer than you think. You can sit around here and listen to these fucking niggas, these absolute criminals, and you can free yourself, man, and wake up and say, hey, man, I don't want to live a life like that. I want to live a life where I'm afraid that somebody's going to send me to jail. I don't want to live a life where I'm overseas and I'm doing just absolute despicable things. I don't want to live like that. I don't care what young boy does. And see, this is what, let me tell you something. You can learn a lot from me with that. See, I know they going to jail. I know that they're going to destroy themselves. All them drugs and women, that'll destroy you, man. That'll destroy. We're men. We're men. Women are women. Women can lead to your destruction, man. It's not supposed to be you got all of them like that. That'll break you, man. You got to control yourself with women. And as we say over here, you ain't a real nigga till you turn it down anyhow. I gotta put me a player stream out there. You ain't a real nigga. Yeah, this is this channel. We not, I'm just the only reason I'm just responding this way because he claims he'd be a man of faith. That's it. If you take your money Look at Mike Tyson. Look at Mike Tyson. What did Mike Tyson do? He got all that money and he got into all that debauchery. He had all that money. He got in all that debauchery and he destroyed himself. He went to that little swimsuit contest and he couldn't control himself. And he went upstairs with that woman. And she said she didn't know all that. You can dispute whatever you want to. Anyhow, he ran out of town and he was arrested. And he did time for that. You see what I'm saying? The wages of sin is death. Giving you a lot of money and stuff, it's not for you to sin. And as we're humans, we're weak. We're flesh. We're weak for the flesh. That's what a strip club is. What do you think that is? What do you think all this Instagram, all this stuff? This is exploitation of men. OnlyFans, because we're weak. But you have to be strong. I did the stream, the weak shall perish. Yeah, you're going to perish, man. If you don't get control, you're going to perish. You're going to lose everything you fought for, everything you built. Everything you've been fighting for, everything that you've struggled for, you're going to lose. And it's supposed to be where it's temptation, the devil. Temptation exists. Yes, all of this. Well, if she wasn't so fine. Well, I seen the women talking about the Anthony Johnson dude. I saw him. I saw him. You better be glad there's an ocean between you two. And that was what you guys are being weak. You better be careful with that. I can see if you want him to be your man, but he still got to treat you the right way. He got to respect you. You go in there with all thirsty and ooh and ah, you don't know how that's going to end. I saw him. You got to be careful, man. And it ruins a lot of marriages. A lot of men lose their marriage because they got caught up. I was looking at the Mariah Carey doing the Christmas, right? December. She did the show and she came out, she sang her song. And yeah, she had on stockings. And yeah, she's an older woman. But you know what though? I'm telling you right now, what's his name? Nick Cannon is an absolute buffoon. What's wrong with Mariah where you want a divorce? Because you want to sleep with other women? Let me tell you something. I hope you guys listen to me. Just remember this. He's going to pay for that. She's being blessed. Look at that. She's never made the money she's made. As far as finance, she's blessed. Raising her kids. You don't never hear nothing about no Mariah. Every year for the rest of her life, they're going to pay her millions and millions to come and sing that song. That one song. I think she came out and said she's made more off that one song than she ever did off of her whole catalog. He's going to pay. Nick Cannon's going to pay. Watch. You're going to hear something about a car wreck. Watch. You're going to hear something. It's going to happen, man. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Nick Cannon's going to pay for what he's done, brother. You can say whatever you want to say, bro. I wouldn't want to be Nick Cannon. He's gonna pay for that, bro. When you can't willfully sin like that. You can't. Well, he doesn't. I don't even think he's a Muslim or something. I don't. He's not even. He's a Hebrew Israelite. And he lost one of his kids and stuff like that. A lot of that stuff is suffering, man. It just takes you through so much. And all of this stuff is predicted even in the Bible about this right here, where you're not supposed to even pay attention to the people who flaunt their wealth and all of that when you're doing your walk and your faith. It's about staying, and they look at that as satanic. They say, of course, they're going to see all of that is about temptation, and the devil is temptation. He's going to bring these things around you. And you know what? I'm going to tell you something. In my life, I've seen that. No, I've experienced that, and it always happens at times when like when you're vulnerable. It happens. All of a sudden at work, somebody just got hired. Bam, she just your type, but you married. She talking good. She actually is very attracted to you. And you have to say, hey, look, check it out. What do you want from this relationship? You have to do that, man. You got to walk away. And in the end, you'll get the glory, I swear. It might, see, to the nigga, that looks bad. But actually, you did the right thing. That she'll find her man. You can't be her man. And you'll look back a year from that time and you'll say, hey man, I'm so glad I made the right decision. Just like a lot of people with the Floyd, a lot of guys say, man, I'd have get up about $1,000 to go to Brazil and hook up with those guys and just, hang out. Well, how many people are glad they never did? Because they would be being studied just like they studied, Floyd. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. Micca has come out and said, I don't know, did she say she was married? I don't have the video. It's on her page. I think it's one of the first videos on her page. Corey drug her into it. Corey Holcomb, he screamed, he yelled. He drug her into uh, this belief that she's somehow dealing with this man. Have no idea, man, and really have no interest. But I do, as far as a person being what they say they are, I do have issues with Anton because he consistently talks about Christianity in the black community. If they were more Christian, they would be better. Or are you living a Christian life, brother? Are you living that? Are you a Christian? Is that the way you're living? I see you stunting. I see you got your face pressed up close to that camera. You stunting. I teach you how to stunt now. Actually, that's one of the few 50 Cent songs I like. Yeah, this is the one that Corey called a B. The wages of sin is death. You got to know that, man. When you out here committing this, living that life, that off the streets, and I want to be NBA young boy. I'm gonna do what I see NBA young boy do. It'll come back to haunt you. What do you lose? You can lose your soul. And life is supposed to be hard. It's gonna be filled with temptations. The truth is, I mean, the result is going to be the decisions you make. You're going to be challenged. What decision will you make when you're challenged? And the world, if you behold into the world, all this hip hop shit, all this nigga shit, all this strip club, and I'm a drug addict and all of that stuff, that's being beholden to the world. You have to be willing to walk away. And you have to be a believer. Do you believe? See, when you do all of this stuff, that means you don't believe. When you go to church or you consider yourself a Christian and you start getting into things that you shouldn't, you're telling the world you don't believe. When you don't practice what you preach, you're saying you don't believe. You're saying that you're smarter than God. You know a better way. You're saying my way is the best way. And they say, well, now the word of God says this. Well, I know what it says. My way is the best way. See, you don't believe. So now you're a non-believer. See, you're not a Christian. You're not covered. You're no longer protected. And see, that's why these demons, that's why so many people fall. That's why Mike Tyson fell. Now, Mike Tyson was no Christian, like go to church guy, but I think at the time he believed he was a Christian, but he was a slave to his impulses. He was a slave to that. His thirst, his desire for women. He wanted to be fed. He developed an unhealthy desire. And if it wouldn't have been her, it'd been somebody eventually, and then now he wound up. He got to do 4 years, 5 years in a prison. And it really affected his career. That affected his matches, that affected his wins. That affected him. A lot of people lost respect for him. He's Muslim now, but at the time, no. A lot of people lost respect for him. He lost millions of dollars with that. At one point, I think Mike Tyson, within 82? Was it 8? No, I'd say 1986. Yeah, right around 86? 88? Mike Tyson had $200 million in the bank. Mike Tyson was 20 years old from the projects. Had $200 million in the bank. And because he lived a wicked life, he lost all of it. All of it. He got beaten by Buster. He got beaten. That he didn't run. They said he had got out of working out and all of that. He just was breaking down. And he went in the ring and he got beaten. He got pummeled. And he finally woke, Mike woke up. That's what I'm saying. He did it in his 40s. He's supposed to do it earlier than that. Well, actually, I don't think he has because he sells drugs. He sells wraps, blunt wraps. He sells blunt wraps. It's Buster Douglas. And Buster Douglas was a joke. People thought that he was good. I think his next fight, he got knocked out. he got knocked. Who was that? Somebody like a weak boxer just knocked him out cold. Because they was going to do a rematch, and then the money wasn't right, so Buster turned it down, and he hopped in the ring with another dude, and he got his ass knocked out. And Mike Tyson is a wonderful example about being out of control. Mike Tyson was told. Larry Holmes came out publicly and said, even if Mike beats me, I remember the press conference. He said, even if Mike Tyson beats me, Mike will destroy himself. And I didn't really catch it at first. And at the time, Mike wasn't in trouble. This was before Desiree Washington. He said, because he looked at Mike, he said, from this getting ready, working out, looking at the interviews, looking at Mike's boxing style, he said, because he was an older brother, he was like, man, I've been there, but I had to control myself. He said, this dude don't even control himself. This dude he look at women as like when you feed your cat or you feed your pets, you just hop on them. He said that. He said, look at the way this guy is, man. This guy don't have no discipline. He fights. He fights at his press conferences. He yells, he screams, and he knew that he's a grown man. He said Mike Tyson is a little ass boy. He just happened to be making some money right now. This is a child. He can't even control himself. And because I was listening to that, and he said, even if Mike beats me, because he did all our press conference, he said, you know what? Even if Mike beats me, Mike is going to destroy himself. And bam, got his ass locked up. The Desiree Washington got his ass locked up. He beat Holmes, and they took his ass to prison after he went to that beauty contest. And the woman said he came up to the room. She said she was innocent. She said she actually thought he just wanted to say hello, and he did some things to her. She said she wasn't ready for that, and he did it. And she said she cried, and she called her dad, and she called the police, and Mike Tyson was trying to get out of there, and they arrested Mike Tyson. And Don King gave Mike Tyson a tax attorney, which a lot of people think Don King threw the man to the wolves. A tax attorney, and they said a tax attorney to fight a grape case. And Mike went to jail, and it was a sad day. And if you was a fan, and it changed people's opinion. But once again, it's the Lord. That's what I'm saying. It's the world we live in. He'll reach out to you. So even when you think you can't, even if you think I did it in the dark, even when you think nobody was watching, even when you think I'm doing this stuff but don't care nobody, he'll expose you. And Corey exposed Anton. Anton went to Corey. He went somewhere where he felt, he could bully them. He could be Charlie Kirk. He could say all types of irritating comments, but people won't respond. But not Corey. And the demons guided Anton to saying, "S my D." The demons did that. That's his demonic possession. And Corey said, you can't say that over here. Change it. He didn't want to do that. You need to fix that. Listen to me, brother. You need to fix that. And he got his ass up and ran. He said, get your bitch ass. He ran. And he came back to YouTube, and these bitch niggas been in here caping for him and lying for him. And see, that's the thing about money, you know. People are going to people are going to feed you what you want to hear, man. This is the perfect example of yes, man. A bunch of people telling you what you want to hear. These YouTube niggas running, oh man, you right, man. Oh man, hey man, hell no, man. You told that nigga let go outside. Shit. No, man, you trying to save your channel, man. Yo, man, that man, you got in there, man. Shit. Hell no, man. And you fell for that, Anton. You fell for these fucking idiots lying to you, brother. Brother, you know the word of God, brother. The wages of sin is death. And you getting a little bit right now. This was a warning. This was a warning. And you know what? We're all going to pay attention. I want you guys to keep up with this moment. This was a warning. I'm telling you, something's going to happen. And we're going to all look back and say, yep. Yep. He said Anton is the new young boy. Well, the problem with that is his age. Now, it might be his health. You might have to put one of them little stools because he's fat. He might have to do like Bobby Brown. He might have to sit on his ass during the concert. I said, well, what's the point of seeing New Edition if half them niggas is sitting? And them niggas old, man. What you expect them to do? I said, I expect them to do a concert. I want to see the dancing, man. If it isn't love, why does it feel this way on my mind? That's dancing. They turn around. If it isn't love. I don't want to see them niggas sitting down singing that song, man. Oh, I missed the concert when I was young. New Edition is in town. Oh, I used to love them. My sister loved them. Oh, I'm going to a New Edition concert. And then they go in there, and half of them niggas, one of them niggas is dancing, the rest of them niggas sitting in stools. What? I don't want to see that concert. Yeah, like what? I don't want to see that, man. I went to a Bobby Brown concert, man. Bro, Bobby Brown is so not famous. Bobby Brown is so not famous, I could touch him. Bobby Brown's so not famous at the bar. I'm at the bar, and a guy walked up to me and ordered a drink. And I looked around, it was Bobby Brown. And I said, whoa, this is Bobby Brown. And the bartender said $20, and Bobby bought his own drink. Bobby is so not famous, he sat on a stool and was fed bottled waters. They damn near put an IV on him. Bobby's so not famous. Don't Be Cruel came on, and Bobby was winded from drinking bottled waters. They said Bobby needs a break, so they continued to play the song, Don't Be Cruel. Girl, you need to change your attitude. I said, damn, Bobby Brown. I said, that's Bobby Brown, man. I said, they treat Bobby Brown like he's just a regular nigga. Yeah. I mean, Bobby Brown is Bobby Brown, man. You got to do what you got to do. You got bills to pay, man. You got to do what you got to do. But he'll warn you, man. And it ain't just a warning to you, Anton. He warning me. He telling me, Platt, you better get your shit together. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys interpret it a certain kind of way. I look at it, he talking to me. He's trying to tell black YouTube, hey, man, y'all got to get y'all shit in order. We don't give a damn about your money. Look at Puff Daddy. The wages of sin is death. Okay, is he dead? No, but guess what? His career's dead. His future's pretty much dead. That's the whole point. The wages of sin is death. If you give in to your urges, this is what will happen. You greasing women up. All the video came out where he beat on the woman. Guess what? That's what the wages of sin are. You can't do that. I think Keith Sweat, Keith Sweat, for the most part, I only like his duets or whatever. I don't even think I like him in total. I love him. I absolute love him in total. They were, good Lord, peanut butter and jelly, they were perfect combination. Cornflakes and milk. I don't know why they didn't do more. I think something about, but no, I'm not even a big Sweat fan like that. I like Silk. I like Happy Days. I like that. You want to get me you'll see me get put out. You guys need to see me when the music come on. You're going to see me, the security going to come and grab me by my elbows, 2 security guards, and they're going to walk me out the door. They're going to say, sir, you need to get out of the premises. Yeah, don't put Happy Days on, bro. I'm going to get up. That little dong. Happy days are here again. Yeah, look at that. Dude in the chat box said, yeah, what about that? Yeah, they got the intro. Look at it. He said they're going to be putting him out. Putting me out. They're going to ask him to leave the prison. Yeah. What he said, there's so many nasty things I want to do to you. Oh, lick you up, down. Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyhow, I don't profess to be a pastor, though. You got to understand, he does, I don't. And this is YouTube. Like the stream, man. I wonder what people, Anton done put the fear of God in a lot of these niggas. They scared to pull up. You know that was going to happen, right? He said, was it cut close? It was total. It was one of them, right? It was one of them. My fault. It was one of them. Won't somebody look it up on YouTube real quick? Was it if you really want it? I don't even know the name of the song. What's I don't even know the name of the song. I know they say if you really on there, really want it. I don't know if that's the name of the song. I might have to look it up myself, man. What are we talking about? Keith, man. Keith still tour. I don't want to hear him though. I mean, but he still tour. I'm not a big fan of Keith. And that was the thing about a Keith Sweat album. He'd have a real good song, like I'm saying, like the song he did with Cut Close or Total. I think it was Total. Get Up On It. Thank you. He'll have like Get Up On It, and then you'll go to the next song and it sounds terrible. And the next song sounds terrible. Yeah, I was like, nah, I ain't mess with him like that. He had his Keith Sweat, but no, I'm not a big fan of Keith Sweat. Make It Last Forever. Like on his first album, the only song I like is Make It Last Forever. That was a duet. Was Merry Go Round on there? Merry-go-round. You know what? I'm gonna put that in my car, man. I'm gonna put that in my car. I'm gonna play some When I'm picking her up, I'm gonna play some merry-go-round. She gonna be like, "Dad, that's sort of old school, ain't it?" I'm gonna say, "Yeah." I'm gonna be cool. That's some at the house, kicking it, having fun, some Keith Sweat, yeah, because you can't play no Keith Sweat. You can't play those songs because I'm gonna get up. You can't listen to some, not Keith Sweat. Make It Last Forever. You can't listen to that sitting down. You can't listen to Get Up on Man, you cannot listen to Get Up on It sitting down. Can't listen to Happy Days sitting down. You can't listen to these songs sitting down. Like the stream, man. We got the Join link posted, man. I think Anton done put the fear of God in a lot of these niggas, man. You guys got to understand, niggas gonna do that. They don't want the truth out here, man. They have an agenda. They still want to amp up Floyd. If you really look at them, they still trying to big Floyd up. Passport, man. Get your passport. Get your passport. Get your passport. That's how they make money. They make money off of that. Like the stream, man. But anybody who understands the Christian faith, one thing they say is when you choose to walk that path, people are going to betray you. When you become a man of faith, because you walk a different path, you're going to get a lot of hate and anger from people. And they're right. You're right. You're going to get that. Meanwhile, they push a pagan lifestyle on you and tell the white folks they Christian. And they throw you under the bus. They get paid to throw you under the bus so that they can live like an NBA young boy or Sexy Red. Because that's what they really want to. They really want to be like that. They really want that lifestyle, the heathen lifestyle. They don't want to be Christians. They just say that to get that bag. They get that bag off the conservative right. They get that money. Then they proceed to live like NBA young boy. He said Anton better not lose his bread. I mean his beard, not his bread. I thought you said his beard. Anton better not lose his beard. A lot of real ones is not feeling how dude moves. Yeah, he got the whole Cali turned against him. That dude, Craig, he reached out. Craig know all of them. Dude, Craig and Corey. Corey's a little bit different, but Craig is one of those dudes who is regional. And you guys got to see how big California is humongous. You don't have to leave California to get paid. You don't. You can be in California and be a multimillionaire off doing comedy acts, shows in California, and you never left the state. It's 40 million people in California. 40 million. California is humongous. And Craig, big facts, Craig, he's touched to the streets. He is connected. Because he's really not that famous like that, where he's a regular dude, really. I mean, that's his job, but he can go anywhere. He's a regular dude. He's a common dude. So for Corey to say that, and I don't know what Craig has done, he might have turned the whole state against him. And Detroit niggas don't really fuck with him. He's a fat nigga. He really ain't doing nothing. I'd have to have 2 security guards too, man. He bitched up. He bitched up on YouTube. He flirted with a gay man, and he goofed and giggly and blushing. His cheeks got all red. And his teeth, he showed all his teeth, man. Big smile and just a hearty, from the heart laugh. And if you say fleece around him, he's going to start. And you're going to look at him and say, what's going on with you, man? Huh, nothing. Fleece. That shit is something else. A pastor? If you're a pastor, because you got to preach the world. You got to preach the word to homosexuals. You're trying to help them. You're trying to help them. You're trying to show them the way. You're not trying to convert them. You're trying to tell them that they can't engage in that behavior because it's sinful. You're not trying to, you're telling them, hey, yeah, we're not saying you don't have those urges, but you can't act on them because it goes against the holy book. You can't be a dude that if the homosexual comes to you for help, you start smiling and goofy and you get all giggly and you want to, let me see that shirt. Ooh, your hair's so pretty. Let me comb. Ooh, you got some pretty hair. How you get your beard? Like, you can't do that. You can't get seduced by those men. But this is where we're at with this thing, man. This is where we're at. The chat box says that Fleece interview and him constantly telling men to S his D makes him look like Rita might be his beard. That ain't a good move to go straight to a guy's insult to gay insults. Is very sisterhood. Yeah, he is very sisterhood. His panels is mostly women. That's the bizarro land. That's the bizarro. This is like a walking contradiction. He's in the manosphere, but his panel is mostly females. He has Myron Gaines on there. And Myron Gaines then leaves and goes on X and talks about how much he hates black people. Especially black women. Myron Gaines says he hates black women. Yeah, that's him, man. That's Anton, though. But see, God is good. See, this is the difference. God, look, in the chat box, man, say God is good. You ain't got to say it in the chat. Just say it to yourself. God is good. God is good. That's why he got exposed. So you guys got to understand, we don't have to fight these battles. We don't have to fight these battles, man. God exposed this clown. God exposed him. He exposed him. So when you guys get a chance tonight, man, say God is good. Just say it, because he exposed all the things that he was doing and saying. Look at what God did. He exposed this stupid ass nigga for all the world to see. And we got the join link. Anton, you're welcome to join. We know if you ain't out committing drive-bys, if you ain't out putting work in Detroit. And I saw that, Anton. Somebody say you a tether. I saw you trying to show receipts. Anton, you're a tether. I don't know why you think that was going to work, bro. Anybody with a Photoshop, anybody with Word, anybody can change that stuff. Those documents, put it to a test, show that it's authentic. You didn't do that. You showed people a bunch of stuff on a computer screen, on a phone. You didn't prove nothing. You're a tether. You're a tether. You're a tether. And some people say that whole panel is full of tethers. That's what people say. They say your internal panel is full of a bunch of tethers. And this is a day where the tether ain't being a tether ain't good. And you know, Austin did. Austin went and faked him a document, and the guy said, "I'm going to turn this over to the authorities." He took it down. And I saw I saw Anton with his phone talking about this. His dad was born in Georgia. Anton, I think you're a tether. Tariq thinks you're a tether. He said you act like a tether. He said that guy sure acts like a tether. And what they say, if it walks like a duck and it looks like a duck, it's a duck. What's up with I got the join link. I think these niggas is scared. You niggas is bitches, bro. And you gotta understand, man. Niggas is gonna try to flex, man. If you niggas fall for that, but I also know what I'm dealing with, man. You niggas, hey, I appreciate it though, man. You niggas just done got intimidated. These niggas ain't hitting the phone line. They not coming up because they scared. Hey man, so-and-so said don't join Plat Channel. I wish a nigga would talk to me like that. See, that's why I don't fuck with him. Bro, you know what, bro? These niggas is bone cowards. So what you saying is I gotta just listen to you? Hold up. So I gotta come on YouTube and I can only fuck with you. Nigga, are you nuts? When is the show? When is Corey's show? American, go over there and find out when that show, what time he normally comes on. Look at his last week's No, don't look at the one with him, but look at his normal broadcast for his Tuesday night show. And if you have the time, brother, come back and let me know when that show is supposed to come on. Because they're West Coast. They're West Coast, so it's like 5 o'clock there. Uh-oh. Here come a cat. I ain't heard from this dude in years. What's up with your playboy?
What it is, man.
What it is the floor is yours. What's up with you, man? Go ahead.
Oh man, I'm rolling with you, man. You know, she did get up there and address a little something or whatever, but it ain't a good look. But why ain't nobody talking about her husband, man? That's what I want to know. If you a husband, are you letting your woman even be involved with this shenanigans for a couple little YouTube coins? That's my thing. Cause me, I ain't having it. That's why I ain't got no wife, because I ain't having none of this.
Okay, well, how about this? So if you was married to Micca, right?
Right.
You tell her I don't want you like around this nigga right here because of the shit he be saying and the way he be acting.
Exactly. You making the whole family look bad. You mixing up the family name.
So would you tell him, hey man, does that nigga know you married to me? The fuck you posting up with my bitch for, nigga? You nuts?
Talk about yo Micca. But I mean, hey, it's old videos. The first video, he had a one-on-one sit down with her way back. That's how he got to her, man.
Yeah,
That's how he got to her.
Some dudes, if that was their woman, I'm not, Micca. Some dudes would say something about the way you guys come across. Some dudes, clearly not your dude, but some dudes.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Like right after the Corey incident, like she was in the room, bro. She was in his hotel room.
Yeah, a lot of dudes would have a problem with that.
You know
let me tell you why, Corey. Because of how you carry yourself. You don't carry yourself like a Christian man. You say that, But no, you can't. If you're gonna be on a YouTube channel talking about you got hoes and you got bitches and you challenging the people in panels, I can get more women than you. And what about and my woman trying to get her shit popped off, and she all up on going flying out with you? Nah, man. I'll tell you
You
this:
know, yeah.
one of us gonna have to go. Either me, yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna be removed because I'm like, yo, you want to be with him, or you know? But no, you clearly don't want to be with me. And now I don't even like that nigga.
That was one of his biggest issues when he was on Lapeef, is everybody would always bring that up. It's that, hold on, bro, you've been married to the same woman for umpteen years. Don't come on here talking about dating and modern dating. You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when he would try to overcompensate by saying, man, I got this. I could take any of y'all girl, this, that, and this, blah, blah. And
Yeah,
then he
that's
would have
foolishness.
his wife in the background.
Well, no,
But
that
but
ain't
but
that ain't
she
been
ain't
out.
been in she ain't even been in the background in about a year, bro. Ain't nobody seen her.
But that's not, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Look, that's not how a married man talks. Look, once you single, I mean, once you married, that's your woman. You don't still trying to be you. You don't. That's just like your woman. You get married to a woman, and she's talking to her girlfriends, talking about how she can get niggas, and she's twerking. You're gonna
Right.
say you're a married woman. No, don't do that. Say they single. Say, look, your friends ain't got no man. I'm your husband. Don't act like they do.
But now we done entered bizarro land, man, where people really trying to come online and create an avatar, which is cool, and create a character. And I guess they trying to hide behind the character, but no, that's just who my online personality to make money. I ain't really like that. They know the real me type of vibe. That's what I think. I think Charleston White done blurred that line where he like to pick and choose when he say he playing the character
Yeah, I know.
versus when he real. Yeah.
And Charleston White is pretty much an idiot. And what people don't understand, see, I'm from the streets. I know he went to jail, and I know he snitched, and I know he was in a car and somebody lost their life, and he didn't shoot, but he went to jail and he snitched on all his friends. I know all of that, right? But that ain't what tells me he is a bitch. What tells me is some nigga took your eye out, nigga. If a man doesn't learn shut your mouth from that, he'll never learn. If a motherfucker take my fucking eye out, that's telling me, hey man, maybe I need to watch what I say. And I said,
Exactly.
that nigga got one eye talking shit.
They said he put it out with a pencil. I don't know about that, but
Who in their right mind would be afraid of a nigga with one eye? Nigga, that'd be all I say. As we argue, I said, nigga, you got one eye. Shut
that's
your
why you got
ass
all them
up.
weapons. That's why you got all the weapons. Walking around with all the weapons.
I don't know why the rappers don't say that. Say, hey man, you talk all that shit, but you got one eye. Some nigga took your fucking eye out, nigga. You wasting your time talking to me. You ain't even the type of nigga I would address. You got one eye.
Now I'm looking at your thumbnail, man. I didn't know that he was taking her to the games and all that, like on some Shannon Sharp shit. I ain't know he was on.
And player, look how he all in the, like that's a married woman. Look how he all in the photo.
Right. That's what I'm looking at, man. Ain't no way she got to be married to a gum. That's a whole word right there. Old gum. She married to a gum.
And ain't that how women?
Slappy.
But ain't that how women do men? When women put a claim on their men? Look, man, this dude's a woman, man. You know what? Y'all don't like you go to this panel. 6 of the slots are females. 3 of them are men. He's taking pictures like he's a woman showing off her man. This dude's a woman. He don't even know that. I'm like, this dude don't realize he's a woman. I mean, his behavior is so female.
Yeah, man. That's why as soon as he got on the panel, his mannerisms, the chat, Corey chat was tearing him up, man, because they was like, hold on, by his mannerisms, we ain't feeling him. So he
And
was
look,
that he was mad. So he was mad about the chat. A lot of people said that he was really mad and he started talking funky to Corey because Corey didn't want her on the show, which I
probably.
never really thought about that till somebody else brought it up. And I was like, you know what? That's a pretty good point. Because they was like at the last minute, he told her she can't be on the show because Anton basically gassed her up and said, yeah, we going to do 5150 just to get her on the plane to come out to Cali. And then once they got there, Corey was like, nah, bro, we ain't talking, we ain't even, nah, I just want you on the show. I don't even know her.
And he tried to do Corey Holcomb. He tried to, I'm going to bring a pretty motherfucker with me. And most of these niggas buckle because they want to have a pretty motherfucker next to him. And Corey was like, nah, brother. And Corey, Corey he's in Cali now, right?
Yeah, he been in Cali.
Look, man, Micca, I hear all these y'all niggas is folding up on her, right? Micca's all right. I didn't say she's unattractive, but in California, man, Micca's a 4. You niggas need to go to California, man. Have you seen the women in California? It's
been a long time for me.
It's 40 million people in California, and they all fucking each other. All they offspring mixed up. You got black Latino, you got black Irish, you got Irish white, you got Asian white, you got all, man, you got to go there. You guys need to go to California, man. Them women out there are truly gorgeous. Micca's a 3.
Yeah, man, she clout chasing too. Because I'm gonna tell you what, that's a red flag. Like going back to the husband, if she willing to clout chase this hard, hey, bro, hey, man, you doing something definitely wrong in the household, and she don't really want you. She wants something else. She want the clout. She want the life that you ain't giving us. It's something lacking. If she willing to be all out here like that, that's insane.
Well, Corey called it out. Corey wasn't born. Corey wasn't born yesterday. He know when the nigga, he like, yo, bro, you think I'm gonna put this motherfucker on my platform to try to give you points? You can't use. He's like, and a lot of times when niggas say, where the bread at? He like, huh? Well, where the bread at? Give me 2,000. I'll put on there, but she can't say nothing. Give me 2,000. See, nigga,
she can't say nothing.
No, she ain't gonna have no mic. She be sitting up there. She'd be on the panel with no mic. And you say, well, she got to have a mic. Okay, give me 5,000.
That's how that's how he got Corey attention, is he gave 500 one day.
I would have told, that's what I'm saying. Them different dudes. I would have told Corey, man, let her up, man. Let her up. But she can't talk. If that bitch ass nigga say something, charge that nigga another 3 to let her talk. And even then, you the moderator, so she ain't gonna be able to talk. Because you control that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they got going on. Another thing is he tried to do old girl. He tried to do another girl like that, Island Girl Q. He tried to have her like that. And I ain't seen her in a minute. She used to be the moderator for his channel, for that other channel that he got, the little panel channel. She used to be the one that would do all the topics and stuff. Now Micca got that spot.
Hey man, well, he got a channel, man. He got a following, and he can build a channel. And a woman like Micca, she's ultra conservative. But she got a shot. No, Micca, you got a shot. A couple of years, you probably, because they got rid of Stacey Dash, you'll get your opportunity. But I would say to you, Micca, study conservatism. Micca, listen to me. Get away from Anton. You see, look at what he's doing. He's failing. Micca, you got an opportunity. Don't make the same mistakes that he did. You got an opportunity. And Micca, you're a real one. Use this bitch nigga to get where you're trying to go.
Well, maybe you could look at it like that too. Maybe the husband a pimp. Maybe the husband pimping her. Hey, yeah, go on and get that YouTube money. I'm gonna be over here with you know what I'm saying, doing my thing. Go get him. Hey, bring me back one of them Rolexes.
Go rob that nigga.
He got so many. He said he got so many, he ain't gonna miss it.
That's how you do your woman. That's how you do a motherfucker like that. Now I'm being for real. Motherfucker all up on your woman. Maybe he smashed a couple of times. You look at it and say, I think you feeling that nigga. I ain't feeling him. I'm doing everything you told me to do. Say you and I say, okay, you still listening? Yeah, you damn right. Okay, here you go. You had that motherfucker a pistol and say you pop that nigga tonight, take his watch, and his wallet and come back to me and I know you still fucking with me. Give a fuck about that nigga. And we gonna see it on the news. We're like, oh, what happened?
Hey man, somebody just did a skit. I don't know. I seen it on something bad, but he walked in old girl crib and she got down like she was about to give him some of them, you know what I'm saying? Give him to do the damn thing. And then he seen some black forces next to her knee. He looked down at her and he seen some black forces and he said, oh my God. He knew he had got set up. And old boy came out the closet on him.
Well, women cheat, but the thing a man has to deal with when he catches his wife or woman cheating is, and I get it, you can live on that, you can live and down that hill, I'm a man. Okay. But the way society look at it is you can't break the law. You can't render judgment on that person. So if you pop them, society's then going to judge you. And you'll probably have to do time. So you got to be careful with that, man. Anybody's capable of the betrayal. All
Exactly.
of that comes with life, man. It's a test. You got to learn how to control yourself and stop getting into your earthly desires. And that's the whole thing with faith. When you say faith and you put God the front of your life, you don't have to be a Christian and you don't have to listen to, you don't have to live like this. But I'm saying when you put God the forefront, that's your judgment. So things are tested through that. You don't react from a earthly, worldly side. Obviously, you're going to want to render harm to that man. But you have to go with what Jesus do it. You have to, and I'm not saying you need to say it. I'm saying you have to look at it from that perspective.
Right.
And you don't have to be no punk. Go ahead and do that time. That's what niggas think. Oh man, you talking about being a punk. No, I'm not. You can be a nigga and you can do 30 years. You can go ahead and put 30 years on your life, nigga. Hey, but you know what? And when you get out, I'm gonna be there to say, yeah, I mean, you're a real one, man. You did 30 in a jailhouse. Because of your name. I say, even though you got sunned, you out there dealing with homosexuality, you eating trash food. I'm gonna say all that. Like the stream, man. He said Micca's not signed to him. Okay, whatever. We don't know. Kira runs that spot. Okay, good for Kira. We don't keep up with it like that.
Nah, I pop in and out.
Yeah.
But I ain't watching nothing else. To me, it's one cat over there. He really the talent. He got his own show too, but it seemed like he don't be as good as on his own show though.
Who is that? Which one? I don't even.
2K.
Who is that? I don't never heard of him.
Yeah, he a weird dude. He really got big on Facebook first, being real messy, man, doing a lot of local. He would do local stories and get people. Basically, he was like a local Maury Povich in Mississippi, man. So he had people, calling him about their baby daddy and stuff, and he'll put them on live. And he got pretty big off of that. Then it didn't work the same on YouTube though. He didn't translate the same. But what you think Corey gonna say tonight, man? Everybody waiting on it.
Well, we gotta know when. I don't know when. I asked American Negro to go take a look and find out when he was coming on. Nobody's coming.
It come late because he on that Cali time, so it come on late. Well,
do you know what he normally comes on? Do you know when it's normal?
It'd be late, bro. It'd be 10. It'd be 10ish, 10:30ish. It'd be a little late.
10:30 here. That's like 7. If you East Coast, that's like 10:30.
No, that's East Coast time. He come on about 10:30 East Coast.
Damn, that's like
he get on late. They get on late.
That's like 1:00. Why does he come on so late?
No, I'm talking about East Coast. He come on 10 o'clock East Coast time. So he coming on his time. It's like 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because you said 1. That's like 3 in the morning. I know when he did the thing with Anton, it was late.
Yeah, it's gonna be about that same time. He gonna make people wait.
What? Why is Darlene there?
Bro, I don't know, because him and Darlene done got into some. He done went off on Darlene unwarranted several times, and she won't leave.
On the show?
Yeah, on the show live.
What did he say about her?
He always talk because he like to get messy, man. He like to get personal. So he'll say something like, "Hey, have you ever let a man do XYZ to you?" And she gonna say, "No, I'm not even about to discuss that on this show, man."
Mm.
And then he'll go off on, "Oh, you think you, oh man, stop stop acting like you this, that, and this." And it'll just get ugly for about 20 minutes and then it'd be over with.
My nigga said, my nigga, and he wrong for it. He said, what if Darlene would have got popped? he said, what if Corey would have pulled out a piece and popped Darlene and tried to get at Corey?
Accidentally, yeah.
Yeah, I would say, damn.
Like the movies.
I said they would have showed a little montage of Darlene's images. It would have been on that Ice-T album where she's standing there, pimping ain't easy, and she's got the pistol and she backwards with her butt out. And I said, yeah, man, it would have been sad, man. I said, but the BET Awards been like, damn, you know, and they would say, you know, we were memories
and memorial.
Memorial to Darlene. And we would have, but I would have stood up, man. I would have stood up and said, I would have held my candle up, man. And I would have said, Corey wrong what they did, took that woman's life. She got hit with a stray.
Yeah, he did make a big deal out of it. Move out the way. Move.
Well, yeah. Well, but then again, that's Corey's fault because you shouldn't even have women, like, if they're not a major part of what you're doing, they shouldn't even be up there like that.
Yeah, because she don't do, like, a lot of times when they be doing a little they'll do a little rap at the end, and the rap are always disrespectful, the little freestyle. They always do a disrespectful freestyle. And she just sit there. She be looking like, I don't even want to be here.
I think
and Craig could go in.
The only reason she was in that seat was because the Big Facts guy wasn't there.
No, he sit where Anton usually sit. So she always in the middle.
Oh, okay. All right. I think if that dude was there, and look, he want to do content and all that. I get it, man. But I think some shit would have popped. Now I'm not saying Corey, he would have done it. See, all the stuff Corey didn't do, that guy, he would have swung.
Yeah, Corey. Yeah, he probably just would have picked him up. And then, like I said, now the security involved. Now, it's so much involved, man. The dudes that own that studio, man. I know you remember Above the Law back in the day from Ruthless Records.
Yeah, they own that.
Yeah. They really established that. It's a cat named Laylaw. Laylaw was basically like Suge for back in the day. He was Suge before Suge, but he was Suge for Above the Law. He was like they bodyguard and they go-to man. And he brought them to Dre and got them hooked up with Dre and Ruthless Records early on.
I like Above the Law.
Yeah. Them boys are serious. That Uncle Sam's Curse.
They under the radar. No, I like Above the Law, man. I like VSOP. You remember that song?
Yes, sir. That VSOP. Yeah. VSOP. Black Superman was my joint too. Yeah,
I was fucking with VSOP, man. I like that video, man, where they got them chicks.
They show that video every day. Every day on Rap City, they show VSOP.
Did you see how them chicks was up there, them sisters was up there dancing?
Mm-hmm.
I played that up here on this channel. I played VSOP. I think
okay.
Brownie was up here. She wasn't even born, but a couple of women was up here, and I played VSOP. I said, let me show you. I'm tempted to do it again, man. I like that, man. I like VSOP though, because I like Above the Law, because you're right. No, they didn't get into like the big names and the Pox and stuff, but they still had flavor and they had a following.
Mm.
He still was out there.
Oh, he said Craig Fax is my neighbor.
Mm-hmm. No, DJ. VSOP is just like Corey. You know how VSOP was in the world of hip hop? Like they was okay, but you had to really know about them.
Yeah, you had to know.
Yeah, that's how Corey is, right? You really got to know about him. He's popular, but you got to know about him. And he's also West Coast. So you got to understand, West Coast, they'll have 500,000 subs. You never heard of them.
Never heard of.
Yeah, they might be just West Coast. This
Cats
guy
like Mr. FAB, huge in the West Coast.
Fab.
Yeah, that Mr. Fab, he was huge in the West Coast. I had never heard of him, and I had some Cali cats trying to tell me about him. I was like, bro, I ain't never heard that cat.
I like Yuck Mouth, but I just like Still Ballin'. So I don't even know if I like Yuck Mouth. I like that one song, Still Ballin'. I like 40. I know 40. 40 is what? 40's Oakland nigga, right?
Vallejo, yeah. It's called
DeLeo.
Vallejo, California.
He's in from Vallejo. I like 40. I like Yayo. One of my favorite song is Every Year. And I try to knock a window out when I cut that up. Every year about this time, I think it was on the soundtrack of Old Dog. What was that? Old Dog and all of that. What was that?
You from Minister Society?
Yeah, Menace. I think it was on soundtrack to
No.
Menace to Society Every Year. And
No, what by who?
E40.
Nah, that wasn't on there. That wasn't on there.
It wasn't on
that
that soundtrack?
that soundtrack was Trigger Got Snow Heart, Straight Up Menace, Pocket Full of Stones, the Lynch
UGK?
Mob had a joint on there.
UGK?
Yeah, Pete Rock and CL Smooth had a joint on there. I don't remember that every year about this time.
Let me see.
I know that joint, but I know that soundtrack like the back of my hand. It started off with that Trigger Got No Heart off the Muscle.
That's my giant. Niggas be you want to talk about this stuff, it bring out a side of you. Man, don't play this. Don't play this while I'm in the house because some shit finna pop. Don't play this song while I'm around. It says, what year was this? Let me see. What year? Every year. Oh, it's saying Rhyme and Reason. Is that
that was a like a hip hop movie they made.
Let me see what year. What year? Let me see. It says from the album In a Major Way, 1995.
Okay, yeah, that In a Major Way was it. That was that 40 right there. I've been on 40 since Federal. He had an album called Federal that I was on. Matter of fact, I was on The Click. That was the name of the whole group, was The Click. I was on them when they had a song called Tired of Being Stepped On. And then when that Captain Saber hole came out, it just broke the bank right there.
He's underrated.
Man, that 840, that Captain Saber. Could I save her? Man, first time I heard that, I said, bro, play it again. You got to keep playing that joker. Then that boy Silly Sale, Richie Rich. I'm a huge Too Short fan because of Money B, the dude that played the bass for him.
Hold up. Money B was the bass player for Too Short?
No, not Money B. That was Shorty B. His name was Shorty B.
Oh, Shorty
Money B was Money B was
that's
Underground.
That's DU, yeah.
Yeah, it is Underground.
My man
All them West Coast boys.
Look, hold up. Just being on some real shit, man. Shout out to my nigga Shock G. And I know you guys some of you guys are young in your 20s. Shout out to my nigga Shock G. Thank you, brother. You passed away, but thank you. You gave a young nigga some joy. I can't even put words to express. You and not Pac, just same song and Humpty. Thank you. You got so many brothers play off Humpty's dance.
Man, what? What? Because I could do that joint. I do it. I was Humpty and they was like, oh, that's really how you supposed to do it. I'm like, yeah. I was really Humptying. Had the arms out. I was really killing them.
And Shock was a nobody. And Shock came out of nowhere. Who is this nigga? He wasn't no
Out of
New York
nowhere.
nigga. He wasn't no he wasn't co-signed by LA niggas. I mean, he wasn't co-signed by no major niggas. Like you got Cube and all that. And then all of a sudden this dude, he came out with that.
Hmm.
He took that shit over.
Oh, that Do What You Like too now. Don't sleep on that Do What You Like.
I think he was so good, he got to MTV.
Yeah, MTV loved Humpty Dance. Loved it. That was one of the few videos on that was coming on 100% on MTV.
He had white girls giving it up. All you had to do was be a brother and y'all just kicking it. And them white girls was showing, they were ready.
Girls going wild.
To put that on and on. Them white girls say, I can show some ass. I can throw my ass too. You like
Hey
straight
man,
up? You know, no, you
that's
like,
back when MTV. That's
you,
back when MTV still was doing those pool parties, all them pool parties outside, and had
uh-huh.
all those. Man, come on, bro. I missed all of those. Every year I'd be like, I go next year.
I
I go
thought
next year.
I thought white girls was so easy. No, I don't really fuck with white women, but like all you really got to do is be cool a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. When I say just a little bit, have a cool haircut. That's it. Your conversation fucked up, but your haircut cool. And put on some Humpty's dance. And man, them white girls would try to prove to you they can do what black women do. And they would just be out. They'd be bent over, bouncing. And you could thank Shock G for that. I was like, yo, my nigga.
Yep,
Thank you.
that one in Rump Shaker.
I got locked up off Rump Shaker. No, I'm joking on that. Rump Shaker was the shit though, man. It was one of the first time too, a thick black woman. Because normally society like I'm skinny, cosmopolitan. It was one of the first. I know it was on BT and was Teddy Rock, but it was one of the first times a thick black sister was spotlighted. Rex in Effect.
Rex in Effect.
And she
Yeah,
got a lot
it
of niggas
was.
open too. Whoever that sister was, she got niggas open. It wasn't no OnlyFans back then, but she had niggas
Nah, it
wide.
wasn't.
She got niggas. Whoever that sister was, she had niggas wide open. Even
They
niggas
was
who don't
blurring
even.
it out. I think MTV used to blur it out. BT used to let it ride.
Yep. Even niggas who don't even fuck with black women was open off that. They like, who? What the fuck? And she did it too. That was all one take. That wasn't no arranged.
Them was the days, man. That's why I tell people like, man, you don't want to go out, you don't want to do this, you don't want to do, bruh. I done did that, and I did it at the best time. Now ain't even the time to do none of that. Just like right now, everybody want to travel. It's too late. Traveling, hey, y'all missed the right time to travel. Traveling ain't even the same no more. The hospitality ain't there, and you overpaying for everything. Back then, man, all you had to do was just get there. That's all we knew. All we knew was get there. We gonna get there. You got enough gas? Hey, everybody chip in on gas. All we gotta do is get there. We'll figure out everything else later.
Yeah.
We gonna figure it out later. We ain't got no room. We ain't got no room. We ain't got no food. No nothing.
Well, that's not how I move though. No, I'm good on that.
That's how we was doing it. Going to Daytona, man. Bruh.
You know, do you realize that I hear what you're saying? What year was this? Around what time?
This early 90s, man. 95, 96.
Mm-hmm.
Around that Freaknik time. Because I was living in Atlanta anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
Freaknik was regular. We wanted to get to the beach. Because like I said, we kept watching MTV, how MTV would take over a beach. And then BET started trying to do it too. That's when the spring break was like insane. Just to go to spring break. Like I said, all you had to do was get there. Get to Daytona, get to Orlando, get to
Do,
Miami, get to Panama City. That's all you had to do is get there.
do you know one of the big problems in America, I'd say, after World War II was people who didn't want to be a part of the society. And a lot of them people say, hey, for the next 10 years, I'm gonna hop trains, and
Mm,
I'm gonna just find myself. And then, when I'm 30, then I'll settle down and maybe get a job. But right now, I'm trying to find myself. Now, hold up. Most of them people who would hop trains, these were white people, and they would ride with trains. Most of those people didn't know what was going to happen till they got there. That's what they would always say. I don't know what's going to happen in Kansas, but when I get there, I'll find out. And
right.
now you want to talk about liberal conservatives. See, conservatives are like, do not do that. That's a horrible thing to do. Liberals are like, yo, go find yourself. Let us know when you're ready to come back. And they was walking away from corporate America. So you told me that you went for a period of time where you were traveling and finding yourself. Because that's our nature, man. We want to find out what's going on. We don't want to live our lives. We don't want to have to go to work when we 18 and we at this mall and we got to go there every day and every day and every day and every day, and we 20 and 21 and 22.
Right.
Yeah. And you said, man, there's more to the world than this mall. And they took that chance, man. And a lot of them failed, and they became hobos. Remember that
Had
term?
to had to stick with the had to stick with the little bag on the top.
Mhm.
Like Bugs Bunny used to walk around.
A hobo.
Had to stick with the bag with the tied up on
You lived in a rail car.
man.
Yeah. So and the hippies and Woodstock and all of that stuff, man. All of that. And look, I saw MTV is no longer around.
Mhm.
But look, let me tell you something. God, thank you for MTV. For me, it was a wonderful opportunity. I wasn't exposed to the white community like that, really, but MTV gave me a door. Just like they look at BET, MTV
Right.
was a window to the white community. And thank you, because I loved it. I loved MTV. I was listening to the Ramones. I was watching David Lee Hoffman. I mean, what's his name? David Lee. David Lee. You know what I'm talking about?
David Lee Roth.
I was
David Lee
watching
Roth.
David Lee Ross. I was watching David Lee Ross. I was watching. Remember the Stray Cats?
Yeah, I remember. I was in that hair band era.
Yeah,
My boys was damn. I'm hot for teacher. What the motherfucker saying that? I can't remember. He said he wanted to teach her.
I don't
Was
know
that
who.
David Lee Roth? That might have been David Lee Roth. Got it made, got it made, got it made. I'm hot for teacher.
And the funny thing about it, they talk about blacks now. They talk about the Reds and the Glorrillas, and they talk about
Oh, them
filthy.
boys was wild.
They talk
Yeah,
about filthy music. If you go back to the '80s, man, it was the white boys. They were worse. They were way
they
worse
were
than
worse,
black.
man. One of the most popular songs, man, is and it's a video to it too, man, where he basically come to the dude house. He come to the girl house. The girl is real young, and he said the song starts off, they told me you was too young, they said, or something like that. And he keep coming to her window, man. The daddy done told him to get away from the house. And he keep coming to the girl window, trying to get her to sneak out the window. Man, somebody gonna know what this song is in the comments.
Well,
I'm
no,
telling you.
you got the brother. I don't even know his name. I could find it out, but he got the song. She's just 16 years old.
I think that's the
Leave
one.
leave her
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah,
They
that's the one I'm talking about.
say
And they get on the magic carpet, man.
separated by fools who
Yeah.
don't know what love is yet. Yeah. And he said, if I wish I could fly and
I
pick
pick
you
you up. Some shit.
and take you into the night and show you a love that that was white boy. There wasn't no black man saying that.
But I will say, KRS had a joint called 13 and Good, bro.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Google it, man.
13
And they
and
made a
good.
video, and it was a video to it. I don't know how that flew, bro. I don't know how it blew.
Annie, who is Annie? I don't even know who is Annie. You said Annie made a video. Who is Annie?
Eddie.
Eddie?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
No.
No, I'm
Who?
saying KRS made a video to the song 13 and Good.
Okay, you said something else happened after that.
I said, and they made a video to it. I
Oh,
guess it said
and
and. Yeah,
they.
and he. Yeah.
And they. I thought you said Annie. Okay, and they made a video. Nah, I didn't know that. Really didn't keep up with KRS like that. You know, Eddie Van Halen. Yeah, if you go back to Nirvana and all of that, and Kurt Cobain and all of that, they talk about Pac, right? What about Kurt Cobain?
Facts.
You know, and Kurt Cobain, MTV tried to have a show, and guess what? You talk about the Source Awards. What do you think they was doing? When Nirvana came, because he was so popular and he was taking over, he got attacked. He got attacked by them white boys. Def Leppard, they came at him. He didn't do nothing to them. They didn't like him. What, based on what? Because they didn't like him. And they talk about the Source. The same thing happened. MTV, look, man, look. I'm so happy you existed for me. I don't care about your racism. I'm just so happy you were there for me. I liked your music too. I liked somebody put Def Leppard. They put what's them white boys? What God? They had, wait a minute. Let me go back to it because yeah, Duran Duran. I like Duran Duran, and a lot of that stuff was British. A lot of that was the British invasion. A lot of people don't even know them was Brits. Joe Jackson, that's Britain. Stepping Out, and that's more me. That's more me. Not really Def Leppard, but Joe Jackson. And hats off to him, man. It's sad that they had to close down the doors there. We're in a different world, though. I fuck with Nirvana because if you was trying to smash white chicks, man, let's go to that music. And actually, it's good music though. That teen spirit. And dude took his life, but dude was a genius, man.
Yeah, he had a different groove.
Yeah, Kurt could make music, man. Something was different about Kurt Cobain. And yeah, I had a Kurt Cobain. I don't even know if I had bought a Kurt Cobain. I think I was somewhere and I saw a Kurt Cobain. It was just him. It said Kurt Cobain on the shirt. It was a picture of him. And I was somewhere and they sold me that shirt for like $5. And I wanted to do this. I went to like Whole Foods. You know that's white. I went to Whole Foods.
Facts.
With that Kurt Cobain. Oh, you know what? You know what I need to do? You guys want to make some money? Do a YouTube video of y'all going to Whole Foods with a Kurt Cobain shirt. I walked in there, man. Them white, they ain't never acted like that. They were coming up to me. Yeah, man, Kurt was so cool, man. I hate he died. I'm looking at him and say, yeah. Yeah, I said, okay, yeah, you know. I was like, yeah. And dude was like, yo, man, Kurt. And this dude just came out of nowhere talking to me. I'm like, well, I'm trying to order like some fish. And I said, this shit crazy, man. I said, what? All these motherfuckers want to know me because I like Kurt Cobain.
Oh, he knows. That's what they
Yeah.
said. He's one of those.
And there's one white dude, it was funny too. He stood in the cut and he said, yeah, man, and Pac. I looked at white dude. He said, and Pac. Yeah, man, we lost Kurt and Pac. And I hadn't said nothing. I'm like, I just got on a shirt. You know what? I'm gonna do that, man. Give me a couple of weeks. I'm gonna go I got the shirt But give me, you'll see what I'm talking about. That shit, Kurt, and I like Kurt. Hold on, let me just say this. I like Kurt Cobain. I like Nirvana. I like what David Grohl. I like them. I like their music. But I'm saying I had no idea if a black man put that on that they would act like that.
Right. Yeah, that Teen Spirit was serious, man. I couldn't deny that shit at all. Especially the way it just changed tempo on you. The way he was just, man, yeah, that boy was serious, man.
Yeah, he could play too, man. Don't look at the don't. They were good, man. They were good musicians. And see, that's the thing. Kurt Cobain, what was the name of the group?
Nirvana.
Nirvana had a following, a black following, man. And you talk about these diverse, they had a whole lot of black women who was into Nirvana, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Skateboard crowd.
I went to a couple of their rooms and shit. I fucked with a couple of black chicks, man. They love Nirvana. They were way more, I like Teen Spirit, but they was all into them dudes. They was telling me shit about that I never heard about. They was into Nirvana, man. And I'm talking about the thickies, the pretty girls. They was fucking with Kurt Cobain. And they was some MTV motherfuckers. See, that's the thing about niggas. They don't understand. You go and you messing with this chick, all she do is listen to MTV. She on the white side of the world, but you fucking with her.
It's like how anime is now, how they all into that anime. The younger black girls wearing pink wigs and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, they all into that anime.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I got a video right now. And I don't know this Indian girl's age. She's with her mother. But I wanted to show people how they feel about white boys overseas. This dude over there, like working on the power lines. This chick, I think she her age though. This woman, she loses her mind. She like, take a picture with me. And the dude got on his green vest. He said, I'll take a picture with you, young lady. And she takes the picture. She said, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. And he said, he laughs about it. He said, okay. And her mom is egging it on. Her mom's like, why don't you ask him if he's married? And she said, are you married? He said, no. And she said, what do you think of me? And he said, we can be friends. And he's trying to leave, man. That girl's like, wait a minute. Let's take another picture. Wait a minute. And I said, man, I need to show this. But see, I don't want to show it because she might be underage. And I don't want to be accused of pushing shit like that. But I got the video. It's right there in my folder. I saw it on Twitter. And it's proof. It's proof that I told him, I said, these niggas keep trying to try me. I said, it's proof. I said, man, white boys get the most dap overseas. You can get out of
that's
here.
Definitely a fact.
Yeah. Even Anton said that. I mean, not Anton, Austin. Austin said that. Austin said when he hung out with his white friends, the women they were getting, the women the white boys were getting, he said was way better than the women black men were getting. He said didn't even hold a candle. He said, when I hung out with these white guys, the women that was coming on their boats and the women that was coming up to their rooms, they were straight, super fine. He said niggas was scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Depending on where you were, definitely. Or just messing with the with us being military, just messing with the military girls. Couldn't even get the locals.
I smack you. Were you in the military?
Yeah, man. I did 20 years in the Navy.
Oh, you did 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations, brother.
Knocked that 20 out and chilled.
Did you have
But
a
I
girl?
joined late though. I joined late because I knew I'd already went to school, had jobs. That was the last resort to me. And I'm glad I did it that way because I'd have got out early if I didn't. But I'd already tried it the other way. I'd already tried different avenues. And I said, nah, man, this the last resort military. Just going to do these 20. So I knew off the muscle I was going to do 20.
And it's a guy in the chat. He says Courtney Love deleted.
Yes, that's what they say.
But isn't that what we're talking about with Anton? Isn't that what we're talking about? When you don't govern yourself, when you live, all when you go out here and say, women, I gotta smash all of these women, I gotta live a certain kind of way, then we just say what that does, that normally puts you at risk, and normally you die.
It's definitely risky.
Look at what it did to Kurt. Kurt did it. And that chick, Courtney Love, I haven't seen that chick or heard from her in years. That chick was a bona fide freak. Courtney Love was long-legged, gap-legged white woman. She had a fat gap, bro. Y'all niggas playing with fire. No wonder that nigga dead, man. No wonder Kurt Cobain dead. He should have knew he couldn't handle that. He should have knew better, bro.
Yeah, some people say it was whatever drugs they was on just made that she went to some type of psychosis or something.
And when your woman do drugs, guess what? She don't want to do drugs alone.
Man.
So guess what? You like, yo, I'm finna back up for a minute. Your woman gonna be like, nah, you gotta do them with me, and you don't do them. So who is gonna hurt? You?
Yeah. They said it was like that with Cassie and Diddy. They said that came out during the trial. That the times when he would try to get off it, she couldn't get off it. He would go to rehab, and when he would come back, they get right back on it. That ketamine.
That's crazy, man. But it's gonna lead to women for men, not women, not women for men, not men for women. But for men, women can lead to your destruction. And niggas don't know that.
That's the main way they take us down.
Yeah, hold
or
on.
we get took down.
We're looking at a nigga right here. He's starting. That nigga all curved up. That nigga starting. That nigga up here starting. You stomping on us lame, man. You starting on plat, and you starting. Well, I hope it work out for you, brother. Now, in my opinion, the wages of sin is death. I think you're already dead, bro, in my opinion. Because that's going to affect your money. It's going to affect your money, bro. This is going to affect you. You want to play with it, but it's going to affect you. And then you got to ask yourself, is she worth it? Is a side piece worth it? Brother, the amount of money you finna lose behind this Corey thing, millions. You might as well have gave that to her. You stupid nigga.
And she got her hand propped up on this man with the red ring on the hand. Just that right there alone, bro. If I was her husband looking at this picture, man, I'd go, man, bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Yeah, ain't no man, ain't no married man.
You got this, man. You got your hand on this man's chest with my ring. I done spent 10 G's on this damn ring. And you done laid it on this man's chest like he your brother. Like he got to be a relative for that. He got to be 100% relative.
I don't even know why she want to be with a dusty YouTube nigga like this. This nigga's a sucker. He got bitched up in front of you. Micca. God trying to tell you something. This nigga got bitched in front of you. And he folded. Micca, think about the sheep and the buffalo when they fight. They do it in front of the woman. They do it in front of the female. They bump heads, and then guess what? One of them quits. And guess what? She'll only mate with the one who won. Why is that, Micca? Anton got punked. He bitched up. Now we get into being a bobblehead. Do you believe this nigga? This nigga's a YouTube pussy. I can't tell her nothing. I'm trying to help her, man. I got the word of God. The wages of sin is death, Micca. I hope it work out for you. Will somebody go to Corey Love's platform and please come back over here and tell us when he's gonna go live? And what we're going by is when he normally does. Just all you gotta do is look at like 2 of his videos. About what time is it?
Yeah.
If you don't know, just come back and say you don't know.
Hey, he gotta join up here and say you ain't a man tonight, 8 p.m.
Oh, 8 West Coast time?
Yeah, every Tuesday, 8 a.m., 8 p.m. every Tuesday.
West Coast. So that's 9 p.m. That's 9 p.m. here. So I guess within the next hour. Thank you, sir. Within the next hour, if not right now, certainly next hour. Not that we, like we don't even, because I don't listen to Corey like that. Well, I put him on my schedule. If he on and I'm on, if I'm on YouTube and he on, I'll listen. But no, I don't fuck with him like that.
But I ain't gonna lie, one thing, I mean, Corey might have jumped the gun because Anton said that Corey said he was going he needed help getting his YouTube channel together. And that is one thing Anton probably could have helped him with. Corey channel, he get a lot of views, but I know he ain't monetizing it right 9 times out of 10. And the show could be so much better with just a couple little
Both
tweaks.
of them, not just him.
Yeah,
both
of them, right.
Craig Facts. Look, y'all need to reach out to me, man. I'll fly out there and I'll put y'all channels together because Craig kept saying, drop the link. I can show them all because they don't know that.
Yeah, it's a key component missing, man, that they don't really know how to use that they got the following, but man, they missing out.
And
They
yeah,
definitely missing out.
I fuck with both of you niggas off. Just pay for the flight. You niggas pay for the flight. Don't worry about that. I got paper, nigga. I pay for everything else. Pay for the flight. And I'm at the bitch, nigga, so don't worry about it. You don't see me for a couple of days, I'm good. Okay? Believe me, I'm out there. And I'm an old Cali nigga anyhow. I got Cali in my blood. I like Cali. And I'm an old Chase the green-eyed, mixed, Latino, black, Vietnamese bitch. That's me.
Mm.
Because I've been out there, man, and I seen them women. Them some gorgeous women, man. I mean, you got bitches out in Cali, man, make your motherfucking knees shake. They so fine. Now, they ain't really holding ass like they do in the South, but they all right. I sort of like a pretty bitch with no ass. But if you're an ugly bitch, you better be toting. Yeah, I can't mess with an ugly chick and she ain't got no ass. If you got a flat ass and you ugly, I'll help you. I'll help find you a nigga. I'll help find you a nigga, but no, I can't be your nigga. Because we ain't gonna do nothing but have problems because I'm gonna constantly stay in the streets. But then again, if you're an ugly bitch with no ass, but you got the right attitude, you got a chance. But we got to figure it out. We got to work that out. You good? You with that, right, DJ?
Say it again.
An ugly bitch with no ass. You could do a little something with that. Not a lot. She got the right attitude.
I mean, the attitude got to be 100% amazing. Got to be amazing. And I done ran into a couple. Don't get it. I done ran into a couple where you ain't like her all at first. You was already putting her in the friend category, but she was so cool, and then, and you was like, "But man, let me see what." Sometimes your radar go off. I don't know if you got the radar plat, but sometimes the radar go off on some of the oddest joints, and you just like, "Dang, man, I don't really know, but she might have it. She might got it."
Man, I was a younger man, but I'm telling you, Cali, I would pull up on so many females, and they choosing out there too, man. They choosing, man. Call them up. You better have a good car. I would have to drive like almost 2 hours to meet. I was like, where you live? At first, I thought it was like where I was from. She was like, "Oh, I'm here." She would call me and be like, "Okay, yeah, we can go out." And you know, once again, you got to understand, it wasn't no internet like that. So I'm thinking, okay, I look at the map. It may like, bitch, you 2 hours away.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy because you don't see that in the South. It's like you go to California, man. California big, man. She like looking at you. What you mean? I'm 2 hours away. Okay, so you gonna come see me? I'm like, I gotta drive 2 hours. Then I gotta come back. That was California, though, man. And then you look outside the window, man, ain't nothing but California hills. You be like, yo, man, if this thing get a flat, I'm gonna be fucking eaten by mountain lions.
Mm. No civilization.
Yeah, you just out there. If you don't fix your flat, you can see them motherfuckers posting up. They'll show up, wagging their tails, waiting on you, waiting for you to go to sleep. They gonna eat your motherfucking ass, waiting for the sun to fall. And that was only in California. I said, man, it ain't been like that, man. I said, motherfucker, bears and shit. Motherfucker, bear, big ass bear. I used to sleep in the car all the time in the back seat. Man, bro, when I say I'm driving to California, that take 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Get a hotel room. Why? Get a bottle of water. Hop in the back seat. Pillow, blanket. Sleep for a couple of hours. Get up. Go to McDonald's. Wash your face. Get a coffee. Hop on the road. And I ain't never worried about no damn bears or coyotes. You go to California, you got to worry about stuff like that. Goddamn bear done pulled the whole car off the road. He dragging that shit to his cave. You talking about calling roadside. It's too late, nigga. Roadside can't save you now. And I'm that nigga. Yep, I'm gonna pop the motherfucking door and I'm hopping out while he dragging it. Cause he's not paying attention to me. I'm not gonna let him drag me to his motherfucking cave and eat me. I'm not gonna let this man eat me. And they can, man, a bear can run
They
40
fast.
miles.
They fast.
They can run 40. They big, man. They can run 40 miles an hour. You're not going to outrun a bear. You got your speaker on, brother.
You can
Hey,
hear me?
Black.
Yeah, I got you, but your speaker's on. You got to cut off your speaker. No, cut it off and then you can go, brother. Go ahead, see.
I was just listening to all of the colorism as I listen to Black Men on the podcast again. And I just want to let you know this is like something we never experienced from other communities of people. And only when you submerge Black men into a community of other races are they just so
Do me a favor,
and
see.
so impressed
Say
with other races of people
it. Say it. Do me a favor. Drop
that
and
is
come back.
interesting to me.
Okay, say it. Do me a favor. Drop off and come back. You got a bad connection. The way we're hearing it, you need to drop off and come back, brother. It's
He
terrible.
said submerged.
Yeah, say it. Say it. What's going on with this dude, man? Say it. Drop off and
Yeah,
come
he was
back.
going off in the comments and he was mad that we wasn't addressing none of his comments. So I guess it
Yeah.
came on up.
I don't even know who that is. No, I'm just saying he got a right to express himself. He don't like Joy. He got in on Joy. He ran Joy off the panel the other night. I don't know what it is. He must know Joy or something. He must be a Philly nigga. He told Joy he gonna put them things on him. Joy was gone. He must be one of them brothers who fight out here.
Mm.
For you, bro. Now, who told you I was mad about you not commenting on my comments? See the narrative you just try to put out there like a
Yeah,
little
that's the
slick old
narrative I
snake.
done spent.
I know it, but let me tell you what I know about your slick ass with all this shit, with all
Yeah.
this colorism I'm listening to.
Ain't nobody said about no
I bet your
colorism,
kids
man.
ain't even black, nigga. Yeah, this white desire,
That's colorism
this
right there.
proximity to white desire that you're literally practicing right now online, talking about how you love women. That's my woman right there with green eyes, non-black features, black men. We only hear this type of language and lingo coming from Christian African American men. That was my point to you last week. It's the spirit of treason that you guys carry in your culture, and it
Mhm.
is also practiced
You
in
guys,
hip hop.
hold up, hold
You
up,
discriminate against
hold
your
up,
women
hold up,
based
hold
on
up,
pigmentation and skin
hold up,
tone
hold up.
and your
Mm.
Are
features.
you a
He
black
come up here
man?
trying to
You
sound
are
like
the
Jamal
only
Bryant.
race, you're the only race
Are
in
you gonna hold up,
America.
brother? We can't do this. Are you a black man?
Do I sound like a black man?
You do, but I'm saying you talking
Okay,
about.
then.
So you do it too?
No, African American Christian men.
Okay, but do you do
You,
it?
you know, last week the brother didn't like the fact
Brother,
that I
you know
kept
what,
using the word
brother,
African
brother,
American,
brother, we
but that's
can't do.
because that
If you don't,
describes
brother, if you don't want to answer questions, we can't do this. Okay,
we already went through this. And
okay,
you no,
okay, brother. I'm trying to help you. We can't do this if you don't want to answer
you
questions.
but you weren't honest last time. So how we
Are,
gonna do this and you're
are
not
you are you
believable?
are you ready?
No, are you ready to be honest?
Okay,
No, I know
I'm
you're
ready.
not.
I'm
You're
ready.
practicing treason and you don't have an honest bone in your body.
That's what you called me to say, man.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. And it's
Okay.
specifically African American Christian men. That's what you guys do. And it's sad. This is the reason why African Americans have no wealth in the black community. This is the reason why 70% of the NBA and NFL are made of Christian African American men, and less than 3% of them are married to black women. No other race on earth looks like that until you're a Christian African American male. And African American Christian women are the only women in all of America that has to compete with other races of women for their mate.
Are you gonna?
African
Are you?
American women
Hold
are
up.
the
Hold up.
only women in
Are
America
you?
that has to listen to their men salivate on the features of non-black
Salivate.
women.
Okay, you gonna let me?
That is an
Okay.
identity issue.
Are you going to let me respond? Or you gonna keep talking?
Man, this your show. He ain't got to
Are you?
Are
respond
the
to nothing,
leading
Black. Man, come
Okay.
on, man.
I don't even understand because I could kick him off, but I'm listening. But I'd like to respond. He ain't gonna let me respond.
are your rules?
You gonna let me respond,
Did
man?
that last time.
You gonna let me respond?
Are your rules the last?
You gonna let me respond, brother? Because I can get rid of you right now.
So this time,
Are you going to let me respond, brother? Because you sound like a feminist. You gonna let me
exactly
respond?
what that I have to
Are
say
you gonna
from
let
a
me?
Muslim black male
Are you a
about
feminist?
this
Are you
culture
a
that
feminist?
you guys practice,
Are you a
that black
feminist?
women have to
Are you a feminist? Are you a feminist?
black women.
This nigga, right, bro? You know what, bro? This nigga. You see that?
Hey, man, that boy
He said
sassy than a. Hey, he came up here
he.
sassing,
I know he
sassing
does. He
us.
think he's a black woman. That's what they saying in the
Guess
chat. You
what?
are you a black woman, bro? Are you a black woman? Are you mad that you
Are
can't get?
are
Are you mad you can't get the man you want? Are you a black woman, bro?
go through this last time? Do I look like a black woman? I know you confused with
No,
what a
you
black
don't
woman
look
look
like a
like.
black
I know
woman.
you confused with what a black woman look like. That's why you think she has green eyes. But no, I'm not a black woman.
Oh,
And I know Christian black men like you,
black women don't have green eyes, brother.
men. All of
Let's
y'all
have
are
a discussion. Let's
homosexual.
have a
And this
discussion.
is not what a homosexual looks
Let's
like.
have a
The
discussion.
homosexual looks like the Christian African American male. So if you
Okay,
think that the homosexual looks like you, because if you a fuck a woman because she got green eyes, you a fuck a man because he got green eyes. That's what we know
Bruh.
about you Christian niggas, and that's why y'all so down low. And I want all the black women on here to understand this is the only real nigga that you hearing from tonight, even if you think he might be gay. And I'm out.
Oh, he's gone. Now look, you ran
Man,
off.
you didn't.
You
He
ran
think he
off.
done did something too.
Hold up. You ran off, bro. I let you talk. And what did you do? You made your point and you left. Why you leaving?
Because you didn't let me make my point the last
I
time.
just
And
said
so
that
I
you
already
doing
said
that.
that.
What
No,
about
we are
now?
already played.
What
No,
about now?
no,
What
you
about now?
disrespected
What
me
about
last
now?
time.
What
You
about now?
disrespected me
What about
last time.
now? Nobody disrespect you, man. Get the fuck out of here. I let you talk. You ain't say nothing. You ran
This is
off.
for the women.
You don't want to be criticized. You don't want to be challenged. And you proven it.
Abuse.
You don't even believe the shit you saying. That's why you don't want to be challenged.
Feminine or not,
Who
women
said
got to listen.
how are you feminine? How are you feminine? Just a question. He ain't gonna answer that. He just want to go on these long tirades. Brother, why you come up here?
You done read 2 books.
Black
Talking about
men,
something.
soft
African
abuse coming
American
from black
Christian
men.
You gonna answer
Methodist
the question?
heterosexual male
Soft
has
abuse
this
coming from
issue.
You gonna
black
answer
men.
the question, bro?
Yeah. But rewind.
Are you going to answer the question?
That
This dude, this is what you got to deal with, man. You see that?
Yeah,
You
man.
see
I
that?
ain't
You
with
see
it.
that? And this dude, he's like talking about black men. Is he mad? Black men not choosing him? Oh, you calling me gay, bro? You won't even take a question.
truth over gay, nigga, and I'm out.
All right, bro.
You ain't
can
got to say you out.
uh,
Let's go.
yeah. That nigga said a woman with green eyes is not a black one. Are you joking?
Ain't
Black
nobody talking no colorism. This dude came and created a narrative, created some crap out of thin air.
black women have green eyes. Black women have blue eyes. Have you really seen black women? He said,
This was
okay,
wrong with y'all now.
yeah, because a black woman is Latino, Chinese, she's Latino Asian, and she finer than a motherfucker. She ain't a black woman. Well, you know what? You guys can say that, but I look at her as a black woman. Do I look at her like, you know what I'm saying? Is she Queen Latifah? No. But I look at her as a black woman. Why would I not? And this dude came up here and attacked me. And I let this dude speak. Bro, you so unfair. I let you speak. I had niggas in the chat calling you gay. Why you letting that nigga? I gave you a platform to express yourself. And look at the way you repaid me with nothing but hatred. And let me tell you something, brother. See, I don't like chicks with dicks. But that don't mean you can't think you a chick. But nah. It ain't got nothing to do with your eyes. It ain't got nothing to do with your height. It ain't got nothing to do with your money. I don't like chicks with dicks. You got to deal with that, brother. I know that's fucking with you, but you got to deal with that. What's up with you, Hut?
Man, you get the most interesting characters on your channel, bro. I love it though, man. But hey, to me, it's like I understand, man. People want to come in and get their shit off, you know what I mean? But it don't really make sense if you don't hear no rebuttals to it. You know what I'm saying? You got no back and forth. I think the cool part of having platforms like this is that you could have civil, you know, discourse. You know what I'm saying? You could go ahead and disagree, and you get your points off without, they come into some emotional, uh, in your face, calling us out of their name and stuff like that. You're supposed to be able to have that conversation as men. We're supposed to have them. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be able to have that.
Gay, I mean, I don't know what he is. The weird nigga say, because I like women with green eyes, I don't like black women. I disagree with that, brother.
I chalk it up to like he hasn't been listening long enough because I
No, he was
never
in the chat for a while going off,
no
and
no
and we just.
what I mean is like to the channel long enough.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
He just listened to this one
And we,
particular
we let him
thing
come
trigger.
up, and this is the way. He don't want to have a discussion. You want to have a one-sided discussion where you get to say anything you want. It goes unchallenged, and any disagreement with you is we're wrong. We don't like black women. Uh, we got something against the gay community, any disagreement, and you don't want to have a discussion, brother.
Hey, and
And
you know what, man?
this is the
It's
same.
like,
Hold up, this is the same dude who posted in the chat. LGBTQ is in the chat. Is it
oh,
okay? I
okay,
said, man, I said, yeah, you can
yeah,
come up here and express yourself. Now he come up here and say he's not LGBTQ, brother. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this. I don't care. I don't care. You can say what you want about me, and I hope what you did to me makes you feel better. Okay, but let me tell you something, bro. You got to think about what you're doing, man. Black men are not going to like you. You're a man to them, not to you. You think you're a woman. Bro, that's a big deal. I like a woman is soft. She's a woman. She smells good. She looks good. You're a dude. Don't nobody want to lay next to you, man. You stink. You're a nigga. And then you soft and shit. You got to deal with homosexual men, man. Y'all got to, what the gay community got to do is y'all got to leave straight men alone. Y'all, it's a few of niggas. It's a few. It is. In your defense, it's a few out there that mess with y'all. But come on, man, the majority? Are you serious? Looking at y'all as adequate girlfriends and stuff? Come on, man. Your dick bigger than his. How you his woman? Y'all niggas y'all gotta make some big decisions about what y'all want to do, bro. Hold up, man. He ran Joey off the platform. I ain't never seen Joey. Joey, I've been knowing you. I ain't never seen you that scared.
Wasn't scared, Platt. I just don't argue with them people.
what up,
I
Joey?
don't argue. What's up, boss? How you feeling?
Good.
These little sensitive ass niggas running around and be trying to argue and have their little stupid ass narratives and I'm African American. I'm not gay. Like we all see your little sensitive ass is gay. Like, come on, dude. And who cares? You just a
Look,
piece
man.
of shit. Nobody cares if you gay, dude. You's a weirdo. And you keep coming on this platform speaking bullshit. Like nobody cares. Like Platt, why you keep letting this bull come up here and derail the conversation, yo?
I don't know who that is, man.
I don't know, but he keep coming on the platform.
Well, Joy.
He ain't adding on to it, nothing,
Joy,
though. Platt,
he said he wasn't gay, and he had
man, that nigga gay, man. Nobody. All right, we gonna get past that point, Platt. Come on, man.
Damn,
Like,
dog.
come
Hey,
on,
man,
man.
here's what he say is, man.
That
He is what he
nigga,
say is.
he claimed he is who he say he is, but I got two
This is
eyes and ears.
treason.
Come on, bro. His little sensitive ass.
he said he wasn't gay.
He don't even talk like a straight man.
Wait,
Like
hold
straight
up.
men don't even talk like they don't even
Talk
have the
like
type
Jamal
of
I
Bryant.
wouldn't do that. Hold up, Joy. I don't
Don
do that.
Lemon ass niggas.
Well,
Like
hold on.
nobody
Let's
want
say
to hear
this.
that shit.
Hold up. See, you out there in the chat. I get it. You know, you ran Joy off.
He didn't run me off, Platt.
Don't listen to Joy. But
I dipped.
you can't come up here if people can't challenge what you say. And I hate that you feel that I did you a certain kind of way, but you continually do this. You play victim, but you don't want, it ain't about getting your point out. You want to try to force people to think like you do.
But
And
he's a hypocrite though, Platt, because he was up here last time talking about this man gay and tendencies of a gay man. But then when you say about him, he's why you saying I'm gay? I'm not gay. Nigga, we hear you. Even if you're a sensitive man, who cares? Like, I don't go by people's sexuality, Platt. I go by your character. If you're a piece of shit person, you're a piece of shit person. But you got a lot of these little feminine dudes around here be trying to argue with straight men to prove a point and be having this narrative where they taking up for women. And it's like, no, you trying to be something that they are. You not that good, brother. Your little wiener in between your legs, you're not them. They got a coochie. You got what you got, brother. Deal with it. I know it hurts.
And let me tell you something to guys who do that. Let me tell you something. You're gonna pay for that. If you sleep with
my goodness.
no. If you sleep with these dudes who masquerade themselves off as women, let me tell you something, brother. I swear to God, you will live in regret. Don't do it. Don't get drunk. Don't do it.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
He's a
hey,
that's a man. Hold up. He's got his elbows are bigger. His elbows, his
what
knees are
else
bigger.
gotta do about it?
I'm done. I can't even talk.
Go
The
ahead, man. I'm
feel
sorry.
he's
My
not a
bad, bro.
woman.
My
He's
bad.
not a woman, man, and you deserve a woman. You're a man. You deserve the softness and the feel of a woman. A man is gonna feel like a man.
Hey, Platt, you see what
Hey,
he's
can I?
saying? Don't no straight man talk like that in the chat.
Hey,
You
let
gay
me.
bashing.
Hey, let me. Hey, hey, y'all, man.
Anyway,
Like the whole situation, man. It's like I'm one of them types, man. Like people gonna do what they gonna do, bro. Like I don't have to agree with it, but I ain't gonna sit here and tell you if you want to live your life a certain way, man. Go live that life. Live the life that you want to live. Nah, because I'm not your daddy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't your brother. I'm just a dude. So I mean, if you ain't asking me for no advice on how to do things, man, go out. If you want to go ahead and experience, and you might have regrets, or you might love it. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey, Troy.
what up, Platt?
No, it was a nigga. Hey, Hutch. Look, and
mhm.
Cadillac. Look, it was a nigga, right? And this gay dude, he used to come to the convenience. When I was a little kid, I worked in a convenience store. This dude, he was gay. And he said, this a dude, this dude got in a fight, and the dude left. But he was like, motherfucker, you keep fucking with me. I'll tell everybody how you move. And he was like, huh? This is we're not talking about YouTube. This is before YouTube. So I was in the store. Then he got up to the man at the register, and the man said, what's going on? She said, I mean, well, damn, I said, she said, he said, he was in drag and stuff. He said, he been trying to get with me, and he's scared to let the world know how he really is. And I'm tired of this shit. And we was like, what happened? She said, I went over to his house, and then I got to this hill, and she said, you could see his house from the hill. So she said, well, he said, damn, see, they got me, Joy. Joy, they got me. I can't even say this. He said, I'm on the hill. And the dude said, come to the house. She said, no. Damn, I said it again. I'm done. Okay. Joy, I'm done.
I would have dipped.
He said, come to the hill, pick me up. And he said, I'll park my car here. And he said, no, come on down. And he said he did this deliberately, right? He said, I did it deliberately to see if he really wanted to be with me.
Yikes.
And he said he came out the garage, Joey. Probably some shit you would do.
No, don't put that on me. Don't put that.
Joey,
Don't put that coat on me, Platt.
Joy.
Take that shit off. Don't. I'm solid. I don't play that shit.
Said he had his lights on. Said he put on his what's those? What they call them? High beams. He put on his high beams, Joy.
Yeah.
And he was waiting, and he called him and said, "Come on down." He said, "I'm right here on the hill."
Yikes.
And he said he was looking, and he said, "Dude, put on the high beams," and then he started to come up the hill, and then he was slow. He kept stopping, saying, "Come on down," and he said, "I ain't going nowhere." And he put the high beams on. Joy, he had on the high beams. What are you looking for, Joy? He said he came up where he was. He saw him, and then he parked beside him. And he said, I got out of my car and I got in his truck. And then he took me in. And he said, I did that for him to know who he dealing with. He had to prove to me, you know who you dealing with. And don't lie to me. Don't turn around and lie. And the guy was like, yo, man, yeah, I know you a nigga. And then he drove. He said they spent the night together.
Oh
and
my goodness.
Man,
and then
that's wild.
and she was gonna put that out, and she was telling him leave. She was telling him, yeah. So
That's
that's
something
what.
else get murked though. You know what I'm saying? Like, dudes don't be liking getting exposed like that, man. Like straight up, you be
I don't
seeing.
know if that's exposure. If you drive,
Yeah, that's out in the open.
hold up, Hutch. You got your high beams on?
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying though, but like, it sounded like he was, that he was living that lifestyle. But when you start pulling like to just random strangers and telling like the group and friends and stuff about all that, everybody might not know.
But Hutch, if you got on your high beams and you
Yeah,
pick up a gay man or a trans and you
yeah,
smash,
yeah.
Hutch, don't get mad at him. You gotta get
You're
mad
right.
at
You're
you.
right. But they do though, man. You know that's real. You know what happened.
No, but Hutch, you had your high beams on.
Nah, like that.
Hey, Platt. You want to know the worst thing? You do y'all go by the whole tether thing?
Yeah, we know what that is.
Yeah, I know what you're
You know what's worse than just a regular tether,
saying.
and nothing against it's like one of them gay tethers. Like,
Oh
bro,
my god, bro.
go away. Like, y'all annoying. Like this guy that keep coming up here, Play. I'm sorry. He like a little net. Like, ew, get out my ear. Succotash. I think you keep doing
Oh my
this.
goodness.
Like nobody want to hear that shit, bro. Take that shit over there to Cynthia G and them hoes over there. Go over there. It's a whole sector over there for you, good brother. Why you over here? And Play, I know you want to have everybody got their opinions over here, but sometimes we gotta reel it back, man.
Hey,
Joy, I don't
hey,
know
He
that.
scared the chicks away last time. The chicks
Joy,
was up here chilling,
Joy.
having a good conversation.
Okay, look, this dude. See, I don't know this dude. You saw he went live. But his
Oh
problem over
God,
here, he don't want to hear disagreement.
he don't,
mm-mm.
and that's typically what. Never mind.
I miss a lot of people like that though. You know what I mean, for real. Like, hey, but the other thing though, like speaking of like kind of that forcing lifestyles on people. I used to hate this, man. When I was younger, man, we used to go to clubs like in Chicago. There were some clubs, man, that every once in a while, man, mugs be sneaking up in there, posing, dog. Man, like, man, it'd be dark up in there, man. You know what I'm
Ah,
talking, man? Like, you're like, man,
yeah, I know. I seen it
uh,
before.
I'm like, man, that chick is tall, bro. Like, what?
Hey, Hutch, I had to tell one of my cousin one time. I'm like, yo, bro, that's one of them. Talking
Yeah, look
about,
at the hands, bro. Look at the hands.
no, the shoulders, the head. If his head got lumps in it, and his
Yo,
hands, all he see was
yo,
from the back, and I'm like, bro, no,
bro.
yo,
Nah,
that's one of them. He talking about, no, yo, that's a
like,
chick, cause he see
bro,
long hair.
bro. They look like LeBron, bro. They six, like 6'5".
See, but black men, you know what it is? We so used to them strong features on our women sometimes. I'm not. I don't.
Yeah,
I like
bro.
my woman looking real feminine, but some dudes let it slide. Like Serena Williams, they got some strong features.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
and
yeah.
they
I
got
mean,
some thighs on them and
athletic. You know what I'm
some
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Which I mean, which is cool, but like, man,
I don't know.
you have to be careful in them clubs sometimes, bro. You have to be You have to be watching. You know what I'm saying? Mug come up behind, come up on you, be like, hey, hold on a minute, wait a minute, what you doing?
But his panties gonna be in a bunch right in the chat. Yeah, sit
Yeah.
right down there, good brother. Listen
Nah,
to
but that's
some
real though, man.
listen to some
Like,
grown men talk. But Platt, I
yeah,
see you punching on Anton again. Right? Yeah, put him up, man. Come on, man. This boy, like you a Christian man, you married man that married your high school sweetheart. Then you run around talking about I stay with a bad bitch. Like who you think
Yeah,
you is, Anton?
yeah. Well, hold up,
bro.
Joy. The
You a
way
conservative.
Christianity is, the glory goes to God.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got.
so
Yeah,
you humble yourself and the glory goes to God. When you do, look at Anton, he's starting. He at the Detroit game, he's starting with Micca.
I don't. Why you don't stunt with Rita? I don't get it. Rita not a bad looking woman.
I don't know.
That's how his channel
yeah,
started.
yeah.
That's
You
actually
know,
what really, got his channel started is him and Rita would just be going doing regular stuff, man, and people would watch because they was like, man, it's cool that you and your wife can hang out and be cool.
Yeah, because Anton was actually against. See, I remember. I remember Anton, little stubby ass. He used to be on my man Ramil channel, and he used to speak against all the red pill and all the
Right.
guys. He used to go against that. He was
And
the
hold, Hold up.
Go ahead, Clark. Go ahead.
Anton used to post up on Ramil's channel?
No, I don't
Yup.
think I
No,
don't remember
no,
him
no,
being
no, no,
on
no.
Ramil, but
He wasn't posted up. He came through there a couple. He came in there like 2 times, Platt. And you know over there, it's the Lions Den. Dumb niggas gave him hell over there. And that's where he used to have the sneakers in the background and the Versace robe.
yeah,
They
yeah.
was Game Changer was going at him, I think. They done ran him off the panel a couple times. I remember, but yeah, Anton, I don't take this ball serious,
Hey,
man.
but you know the thing though, man, is like I hear people trying to come at him on the Christianity and stuff. All it really means is that he just believe in a certain faith. That don't mean he living like that at all, bro.
Nah,
That
you
is
can't do that
nah,
as a
yes, you
Christian.
can't, man. People do it every day,
I
Joey.
understand. I
Dude, of
do.
all faiths, man, all
I
faiths, dude. I don't
understand,
care. They
but
say they doing this, they praying to East, man. I see Muslims eating pork sandwiches on the
oh no,
slide.
no, that's
I
not
see,
something. Stuff a
bro, they
lie.
do it. They do it. I
Stuff a
see.
lie.
Look,
Yeah.
we see. Look, in the Middle East, you will see dudes that are Muslim. They go to the UK and smash chicks and do all the kind of fornicating and all the other, you know, hypocritical stuff, and then they go back and go develop before they get married. Man, man, all these faiths do all these different stuff, man. We act like this don't exist, and it does. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we gonna see hypocrites, dude, of every faith, every religion,
Yeah,
every
but
organization.
Islam, you can do what you do over here, but Christianity, no, you
Dude,
can't.
bro,
If you
all I'm
married, you only supposed to stick. That's actually a
all
sin
I'm saying is
if,
that
for
you're
Christian.
supposed to follow the rules, but people do not,
No, but
and we act like
no, no,
it's
no, 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 no. But
unusual.
hush, he puts it out there that he follows the rules. He said God is his hero. Jesus is his hero. That's what that.
Yeah,
Somebody,
he's.
somebody, was that me?
Mm-mm.
Oh no, my fault. Yeah, he say Jesus is his
Mhm.
hero. Like
He can
he
say
lives
whatever.
nothing by. Yeah, I know he can say whatever. So when people sit up here and hold his feet to the fire, like hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
you got a fleet of
man,
hoes.
dog,
You like to be around bad bitches. Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on. So that's why
Hey,
nobody ain't taking Christianity serious.
but yeah, exactly. I mean, but you know what? There's a lot of groups like that though, man. I'm saying like there's people in every category that fall that. Like how many pimps, man, can as pastors, dog, like on the low, or just know the
Well,
Bible
well,
and
they
the
could, they
scriptures
Gorgeous
and stuff.
Dre.
You know what I'm saying?
hold up.
Like,
You could be a pimp and a pastor, but the people, your flock,
hmm
you're causing. They're not going. They're gonna have a hard time getting in heaven.
yeah, man. I'm
If you
like,
got
and then
no,
yeah,
no.
I'm like, dude.
If you got a pimp pastor, that goes against the faith. That goes against the world.
I,
The word.
I I I get what you're saying, man. And then the whole thing is that there's a whole group of people out there that think they gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody think they got the way. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, nah. But he gotta stare. I can see a little bit where somebody might stare off of their path, but come on, man. He interviewed. Is that Fleece Johnson on the side play?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like he
yeah,
did an interview with a man that great men and talk about butt and come on, bro. Like
Hey,
and then
yeah.
flirted
Hey,
with him.
Joey, how
we
come niggas, YouTube niggas in the manosphere, how come they goofed and giggled and did reviews and they were just as girly and they were blushing too when it came to Fleece? Because I was like, how come y'all don't criticize Fleece? That man taking advantage of those young men in there. They were just as
yeah.
goofy. Look at Fleece.
Especially when he got out.
Do they want
Man,
Fleece to touch them?
I don't know, Platt, but
man, that shit was
get
weird,
that
man.
old nigga out of here. I ain't gotta hear nothing that he gotta say. And these
Hey,
dudes, they gravitate to the worst people and then be talking about like they got standards and morals. Like Anton, no, you's a piece of shit, bro.
dude, but that's the whole point I'm saying, Joey. Is just like just leave it at that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because people won't go. They gonna always say what they want, what they want to try to project out here, but that ain't necessarily true, man. People say a billion different things, man. People lie every damn day about who they actually is. I'm like, man, you are who you say you are, dog. To you, I ain't gotta follow that. I ain't gotta believe it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know,
But
like
I don't
it ain't up to
understand
me
why
to.
a Christian man would even. I don't
What if he just proclaims to be that dude? It's up, you know what I'm saying? He just ain't following the faith that you follow or somebody else follow. You know what I'm saying? That proclaims to be that.
But
So
then you
it's like
can't
what he
say
said.
that.
You know it by its fruit, right? Ain't that the word? Ain't that how it go?
Yep.
I guess, yeah, the
So it's
Christians,
like,
yeah. But
yeah,
no, but he even mentioned, even with the argument with Corey, that he don't even identify as black, even though that's crazy. 'Cause
hey.
you walk
But
on
then
the
he turned
street.
around. But listen, even that. Then he turned around and every time he say something, it's about we as black people. Like, what is it?
Exactly. I hire black people. I help
Like,
black people. I,
are you not black? Is it a construct, or is it? Are
uh,
you with it? I'm confused, brother. I don't know which way we going. Because
Hold up.
like, you know,
And Anton, you listening? Elijah Muhammad, Anton. The reason
uh-oh.
him and Malcolm fell out because Elijah had all those women. He was making babies with all those women. And Malcolm said, yo,
You ain't marrying nobody.
yeah, you can't move like that. They fell out, Anton. And see, he tried to say, I'm an older man. I want to pass on my genes. I want to have these women. But guess what? That was the thing that drove Malcolm away from the nation. You up here talking about you're a Christian, but you don't live like a Christian. You live like a fucking nigga.
Yeah,
And
he do.
hold on. And I'm on the other side. I think you a dusty nigga. I ain't never looked at you with no respect. Now I'm with you on this journey because God told me to make this live. So I'm with you on this journey. Will you learn from your mistakes, brother? Or are you gonna be a fat, dusty nigga? And was Corey right? You a cake ass bitch nigga. That's why you up here trying to stunt. And that's a married woman. What nigga stunt with a married woman?
Be surprised, Platt. Be
yeah,
surprised.
No, you can't stunt with them. You can smash, you can't stunt.
yeah. Well, hey, man, the brother it has a lot of contradictions out here. So, I mean, when you just think about that, man. Look at all these contradictions. I'm a Christian, but I got hoes. I ain't black, but we black. You know what I'm saying? I'm stunting with married chicks. You know, it's like, dog, you know what I'm saying? I'm a conservative, but I'll whoop your ass in the streets because I'm riding out in the gutters. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like I'm confused, man. I'm like, what's going? Are you everything? Because
Hey,
this
hey,
dude is everything.
hey, Platt.
It's
I
all for
watched that
views,
Jason
man. It's all for views.
Jason Warlock, whatever his fat ass. I watched that interview. I was like, this is wild, bro. Like, you really gonna let him get away with all this and try to make it seem like, oh well, if he goes low, we go lower. Like, no, dude, that ain't the Christian way for what I was told.
Yeah.
Joy, they was trying to blame Obama. I said, what's up with these niggas, man?
Obama ain't been the president for how long?
Yeah, Jason and Anton was trying
God
to blame
damn.
Obama for Anton getting caught with a side chick. That was Obama's fault.
And then turn around. Oh, Obama ain't did nothing for us. Oh, well, y'all forgot affordable health care, but okay.
What
He
has
gone now.
Anton done for us?
You say what happened, what?
What has Anton done for us?
Brought us
I guess
views,
gave us
brought us
effery.
conversation.
Yeah.
But check this out though, man. Like the other thing I was looking at is that I don't know if he sees this though, man. Is that when you start talking crazy like that, man, the streets is going to test you,
I'm
bro.
telling you. I'm telling
Dude,
you.
like dude, are you from the streets, dog? Because I come from all right, I grew up. I was born on the south side of Chicago, and my parents moved me to the burbs, but I still used to kick it in the shot all the time, dog.
Uh-huh.
And the thing is that, dude, if you around gutter ass dudes, don't be stunting like you something that you not. They're going to test it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. And hold up, that's the whole thing with Anton. That's what he don't
So
understand. Anton got to understand when you do what you do, and I listen to your content, but when you wolf up and buck, that fuck with me. Cause it's in me. I was born out there, and I be like, yo, man, I don't want to live like that. But this nigga, you be trying niggas. Like, yo, bro, you a bitch. Why you acting like this? You claim you're a Christian, you a bitch nigga. You ain't stunting, nigga, you paying. And that's what Corey did to you. Corey said you're a cake ass nigga. You ain't paying, you ain't stunting, nigga. You ain't Mac nothing. You paid for the bitch. Pussy ass nigga.
He did say that, didn't he? He
Floor
showed
seats,
up, didn't
Platt. He in floor seats on that video picture right there. Like, damn, you took the mission on the floor. And she supposed to be married. If
he?
I was her husband, I'd
That's what
kick
I'm
Anton
saying, bro.
ass. I'd kick Anton
Hey,
ass.
Ain't no way, bro. Like
girl, when
the way she's just even if her husband ain't saying nothing, it's still disrespect to him.
man,
Yeah.
she
It's
went on
still
and said
disrespect.
she said she ain't nobody's side chick. That's what she went on her platform and
Keep
said.
dreaming.
Nah, I said,
Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
I wish somebody would be taking a picture with their hand. You better lift that hand up, homie. I know my lady, she will
Yeah.
definitely move a nigga hand like,
And that's the thing about that. No, Joey, this is the thing. When you with women and you don't police them, they know you're a bitch nigga. You're right. They can do anything they want to do. They want a nigga to give a fuck about what they do. When you just sit there and say niggas can grab their ass and they can take pictures and you can fly out with niggas and spend a couple of days in LA with niggas, then you don't care. They know you ain't shit. They'll tell him they ain't got no man.
hey,
She'll say, I'm with you, right? And you'll say, yeah. What you mean I got a man? What about the nigga you live with? What about him? I ain't got no motherfucking man. Ain't no man gonna let me fly out and spend a couple of days in a hotel room with you.
fuck no.
hey, but you know what? I mean, the whole thing though is like, I ain't mad at the dude for any of the stuff that he's doing. I'm just looking at like I can't listen to that, man. I cannot. It's unbelievable. That's what it is to me. It's like, dog, I just can't believe what you're saying, dog. The way that you, the way that you move, and the stuff that you're talking about, it just don't add up. Like, and I'm like, just as unsolicited. Well, how I would operate, I would not move like that, and I certainly wouldn't get into a conversation the way that looked, and then go on and start talking a bunch of noise. You know what I'm saying? After the fact, because it looked ridiculous, dude. So, to me, the more player thing to do, if he's really as smooth and as put together as he's saying, he should have just downplayed all that, man. I know he. I mean, if you're just trying to make clicks and views, I think you're gonna do it to your detriment. You know what I'm
He,
saying?
clout is king, especially when it come to this guy. Like that right there boosted his ego. I heard you earlier, Platt, where you say it might hit his pockets. Nah, you'd be surprised how many people actually respected Anton for doing what he did, because they making it into like, oh, this is the conservative guy. He did it the right way. He's married. He's going against the street guy. The narrative. Not saying Corey's a street dude, but just that whole stupid ass narrative, the conquering divine of black people, where they feel like, oh, Anton is what the black community is supposed to be, and he stood against the so-called ignorance and the dysfunction in the community.
But
No,
he didn't
he's
play it
part
like
of it.
that. He
He's
didn't play
part
it.
of it.
Yeah, exactly. He playing right into. He's trying. It's like that would be the narrative, but how he's moving is saying, "No, I'm actually this, but
Exactly.
this is what I front like I am. I front like I'm that." And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? What you doing out here, man? You know what I'm saying? Like that's a bad look. That's a
Like
bad look on all of us.
he complained about hip hop music, but you up here saying, "Man, I had that nigga shook. He had his hand shaking." And you know what? I know other niggas he's scared of in this city. Like that's not becoming of a man that's supposed to be like Christian and conservative. But I just sit back and I listen to all these people that was taking up for. I had a conversation with this one guy. It was a good conversation, and he's a big Anton fan.
Hmm?
And he heard me out, but I'm like, bro, do you not see the hypocrisy of you supporting this man and he's talking about
So,
he pulling up on people? Like, what the fuck? Somebody gonna hurt him because he really gonna get hurt out here. And then this young lady right here, she can get her situation messed up too. She married. You ain't supposed to be out here running around with a nigga like that.
Hmm.
It's got to be more to the story, man. It's more to the story we missing, and I don't really know how, but it just don't make no sense, man. Don't make no sense.
It
And
don't
then
make no
you know,
sense.
even for both spouses, it don't make sense for the husband or the wife. I'm
Hmm.
talking about
No, it
on
makes sense for
Anton's side.
Anton. On Anton, he look at it like I'm with a pretty bit. You know what I'm saying? She on my team, and he got a whole little nice little crew of all right chicks over there. I see. So
But that's why it don't make sense though, because the wife, like, even if his wife is content with just spending his money up, and or maybe she got a little joint on the side, she got her boy toys. I don't know. After a certain point, it's like, you know what the main thing women gonna say is, don't have me out here looking stupid. And right now he got her out here looking stupid.
you want to be honest, bro? It gets to a point where most women don't even care. Like,
Nah,
long as
bruh,
that
they
bread,
care.
long as that
The
bread
bread that
coming in.
she done bought everything she could buy, bruh. She been spending that money.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you,
That
it get to a
now
point
he got her
where
out here looking stupid.
she knows that he's a goofy. If a chick know that that man is a goofy, and she's still getting something out the deal, she don't care how goofy
Nah,
you
he ain't a
moving
new
Joey,
around.
goofy
no, Joey,
though.
right though, man.
She
I
been
agree
with
with
him.
you.
He
She like the
don't
goofy
care.
him.
Like, I'm trying to
She
tell
don't
you,
like
most
this new cat that he done became. She like the goofy regular dude
she
he
been
was.
She
new.
don't
That's who
Hey,
she
care.
married.
bro, he been
She
this
checked
way.
out.
She been probably Rita Price over kicked up with a wire and chilling, get her back
Hey,
blown
Nah,
out.
she still looks stupid though.
hey, have you?
You
No,
still gotta
have you
live your
seen?
regular life, man. And she got real friends and family who were calling her, blowing her phone up, talking about what the fuck is going on with
But the thing
this.
about
They
it
already
is,
know.
but they are exactly like people know they don't really care. Like that's no different than like Will Smith and the whole Jada thing, right?
Man,
That
that's a
made
whole nother level.
that made
That's
Will look
Hollywood. That's a whole nother level.
that made Will look bad. But at the end of the day, if you really think about it, I don't think Will even cared. He
He
don't
wasn't living with her, dog, for like 8 years.
like it's crazy, bro. 8 years and not you living with your wife. That's crazy. Like, so just imagine these two. She don't live in the same house with them. She live in a whole different state. For what he said, he runs his mouth and say. So she probably living her life. He living it. Man, listen, we ain't getting no divorce. Let's just rock out. You live yours over there. I live mine. We come together. We check in on each other and keep it pushing. That's how things is getting today. Like people
Hey,
just go ahead.
and
My
if you
fault.
if you look at it though, man, like he already then came out and said like, hey, you look at his marriage as a business, dog. So it's like, they have see, like, people have a misunderstanding, and I tell people this all the time. You can't tell somebody else how to run their relationship, bro. You know what I'm saying? Every individual relationship can compare to the rules that they decide to run it by. So you're not privy to that, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
So
I agree. No relationship, marriage is a monolith. But if you
yeah,
sit up here and you the moral guy, and you talking about I can turn these women into wives, and I we ain't dealing with
mm,
hoes, and you doing all this content, keep dwelling on the worst women. Like, come on, bro. What
it look
you?
bad.
It's two sides of the same coin. Like, what the fuck? You can't be out here rolling around talking about I got bitches. I got a fleet of hoes that will finesse you, and now you the
But you
Christian boy. Like, get the hell out of
but
here.
you know what messes with me though a little bit. Like, I I want to see brothers win, right? You know what I'm saying? I ain't that type to be like I don't like this brother or this brother like that. But I want to see us win, right? But at the same time, bro, when you just doing stuff that is just anti like against the whole, it just doesn't, it just don't look, it ain't looking good for us, man. It looks, makes us look like it this is what the sisters are complaining about. This is literally what they're complaining about. You know what I'm saying? It's like he playing right into the very thing that is the stereotype of what they say, just dusty, you know, no good ass, fake, phony Negroes, man. Like that's what they talking about. The whole facade, dude. It's just like, man, like come on, bro. Play it straight. I'm just saying, play it straight. That's all I'm saying, man. Be what you is. You know what I'm saying? If you this way, just you this way. But like, man, when you're going out in the world and you're projecting this image and the real thing come out, man, and you can't own up to it, it look bad, bro. Because nobody's expecting him to be a super thug. You know what I'm saying? Nobody would have been mad at Anton if he says like, "Hey man, I came up in there, it went sideways, and it got out of hand. I wasn't trying to fight, dude. Man, I'm a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? I got security. Would nobody been mad at dude? And that's the thing that it's kind of disappointing, man. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, I ain't expect that from brother, man. So that threw me all the way off. And I seen him come up from Lapeef and all that other stuff too, man. It's crazy just how it just went left on him like that, man. So I mean that's all I had, man. It just disappointed. The whole thing. The Fleece Johnson, man, like dude, see him up, man. That's crazy. Man. Anyway, I digress, dude.
Yeah, man. Well, I don't know, bro. That boy Plato might have fell asleep.
I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening, bro.
Hey, hey, can y'all still hear me, man?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. No, man. So I like, man. That was just the whole scenario for me, man. Is not one of like I don't want to. I'm not the type of dude that want to go out and check a brother because he out here popping hard or nothing like that, man. I'm not even gonna call him like out his name and stuff. But I will say, man, that the whole damn thing is disappointing, man. Just to see that because I'm looking at you had opportunity. You got two brothers up here that is on top of their game, and I feel like, especially the way Anton talking right now, he went in there trying to tear brother down because you don't agree with him, man. He in the trenches. Hey, brother in the trenches, man. You supposed to be trying to uplift dudes, and you over here. I mean, look like what you're saying is that I was playing chess, and so you plan on tearing the brothers that you think are in the trenches down even further for what? That I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, what's going on, man? What we doing? It just, man, the whole damn thing is disappointing, bro. So when you see something like that, man, and how it went off, like, I mean, we got a little bit of code that we run in the streets, man. It could have been de-escalated. I understand brothers' egos got the best of them, but at the end of it, man, like it just going in a direction that just spiraled out of control, man. And there's no way that these two guys at the point they are and what they represent for their equal groups should be going this route. It's absolutely ridiculous, bro. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely ridiculous. And I mean, and to some case, man, both of them should really kind of be ashamed of themselves. You know what I mean? And I think Corey kind of caught it at the end, but he was just fed up. He's like, this dude is not stopping with this craziness, and that's why, he snapped the one out. But I wouldn't be surprised if the older brother, Corey, went ahead and if he came on and said something that kind of de-escalated. I think that would be wise. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, he ain't got nothing to lose. It's
Nah, I don't
still,
think so. That man, hey man, Anton got right on his show the next day and said, I would have beat the shit out of Corey. That's exactly what he said. And he said it multiple times.
and that was very disappointing, bro. That's my whole thing. Because you had the opportunity right there. You got security. You right in front of them. I mean, like, bro, that dude was like 2 inches from your face. I ain't even, man. I mean, it wasn't no push. It wasn't no shove. I mean, dude, I ain't gonna trip, man. If a dude got that close to me right there, man, I think I would have had to at least like push that dude back. Like, man, you got to get up off me or something. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some form of contact at that point. I ain't saying that you gonna necessarily haul off or steal on somebody, but I'm like, bro, you definitely tripping if you walking up on me like that. Now, and he could have de-escalated from there. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to fight, you don't want to fight. You not a bitch because you don't want to fight, dog. You know what I'm saying? That don't make you a bitch. You know what I mean? So anyway, man, it's they could have man, the whole situation should have been handled completely different. And I think this marathon of thuggery is out of pocket, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's out of pocket, it's out of character. Like the caricature of the bag chaser Anton millionaire morning show mind or whatever the hell this show is. That doesn't even it doesn't match with the narrative of going around talking about, you riding out on dudes and you got bloody knuckles and you your brothers is hopping in the car like what we get into, we ain't ask no questions. Like, nah, man, all that stuff ain't matching up, bro. It just like come on, man. I'm just asking brothers to do better. Man, we out here watching. Y'all talking about the next generation, man. We out here watching, man. I mean, not us. I'm a grown ass man, but I'm saying like, you know, people out here watching, and this is what y'all choose to do with y'all platforms. It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? You might as well have a rap beef, man. Like what? Must drive by and on each other now. You know, YouTube became the new hip hop beef. Y'all gonna be the next Tupac Biggie type situation, man. What's going on, man? What y'all doing? It's ridiculous, bro. So sad, man. He's supposed to be on the come up.
Ain't supposed to, man. It's a game out here, man. Which side you gonna be in? You gonna be on the loser side, or you gonna be on the winner side? You gotta make up your mind, man. This ain't the way. And see, this is what I mean. You got money. She worked for you. She's younger than you. But she says no. Okay, I'm going with her word. You can think what you want. This ain't the way. Man, let me tell you something. A woman's supposed to want to get up and cook for you. While you're in that warm bed, it's cold as fuck. You see frost on the windows. She tell you stay right where you are. She come up with some French toast, some bacon, a milk, and a bowl of oatmeal. That's how you got to do out here. That's how you win, man. Getting locked up by the bitch, that ain't winning. She done called the laws on me. You don't want to go that well. And if you're a married man showing the world that you sleep on, cheat on your wife, that ain't the way. You working, Hutch?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I hear you, man. I hear you. Like, yeah, 'cause I mean, dude, I'm a married man. There's no way I'm broadcasting to the world that I'm out here, with
Mm-hmm.
five. That's how crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm. I got a
What
bunch.
about just the implication that you could be doing it? What
I mean
about
that.
just the appearance that you fucking off?
Yeah, dog. It's like, dude. Like, I think that at least the brand that I try to put out there. And I ain't telling how other men how to move though, but I like when people look at my family unit as a solid family unit, dog. That we I like the visual of a traditional household. I have sons as well too, man. I have two sons that are watching everything that I do, man. You know what I'm saying? So the whole thing that I try to project out there is what I want a man to be. And and if I got my children watching me and I get into a confrontation, and it happens sometimes, like you're gonna see stuff happen. I want to show them how a man should handle that, and and how the hood handled it, that's not masculine, really. It's emotional babble, dog. It's lashing out like children and tantrums. I couldn't get my way, so I'm gonna go ahead and tear that thing up. That's not that ain't proper, man. We start off with diplomacy, bro. You know what I'm saying? We work our ways out, and we supposed to men are supposed to be able to control their emotions and be logical, right? So, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that you won't get disrespected and stuff like that. But when you get disrespect, you gotta set a line in the sand, and mother gotta decide how they want to handle that from there. And I think, maybe the first step would have been like, you know, hey, hey, you gotta leave, bro. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And then as far as like these women and stuff, man, I think a lot of the stuff that he projecting with the women is because he's married. Guys are challenging his ability to pull a chick, and his ego is getting him to try to flash like he could still do it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, if you could get a woman committed to you like for a long period of time, I'm pretty convinced any guy that can do that could probably get another chick, dog. You know what I'm saying? So you just made a decision, and you got to stand on that, man. You got to stand on that as a man. Like, listen, dude, just because I chose to start a family, and that's what people got to really understand. It's not that I can't get other chicks. It's that I chose to start a family. You know what I'm saying? And I chose this woman to be, the number two, to be my, you know, to be my person that's running the household as I go ahead and take care of the overall kingdom. When I'm gone, she's over here raising the kids. She's over here taking care of the day to day in the house. You know what I'm saying? And men got to be able to stand on that, dude. If you get married, that don't make you no beta or nothing like that, man. That makes you made a decision, and and your ability to stand on it as a man. That's what makes you a masculine man. Like, nigga, I made a decision. What you gonna do? Challenge my decision? I'm like, who was you? You know what I'm saying? What you got out here? You got some bastard kids out here with some random chicks that you don't even like? You know what I mean? Like, so, dude, Muggs you gotta really be able to stand on what you talking about. And a
Yep.
lot of guys can't do that. They don't even like their baby mama. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
sure.
saying?
Shouldn't have slept with her.
Right, right.
Should have turned it down.
So yeah, should have turned it down. And I think Anton got pulled into dudes that are just banging a bunch of random chicks. They probably got some feral kids out there telling them how many chicks they could get, and he felt like he had to compete with that in order to get clout. And I'm like, dude, you don't gotta compete with that, though. You know what I'm saying? You good. You made your choice.
And that's the thing about it. You got to say, I'm not with it. As a man, you say, man, I'm not with that, all that thugging and all of that. And I don't do it. But see, he won't do that. He keep trying to convince everybody he's still in the streets. He's still getting his hands dirty. He's still fucking with these hoes. And now this chick came out and say she ain't messing with him.
Yup. Exactly. And the other thing is that you ain't gotta be in the streets though to protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like that don't take away from nothing, bro. So if a dude run up on, like, all right, so all right, I did grow up, hanging with the game bangers and the thuggies and all that stuff. But I'm like, man, I ain't trying to do that, man. As a grown man, I'm 40, I'm damn near 50 years old. Like, what I look like? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Moving like that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, don't come into my crib. You know what I'm saying? Because we got them things still. So it's like, but that's just manhood. You gotta protect what's yours, dude. That's not unusual. Like, why would you even think that another man can't protect himself? Nobody's thinking that. That's not rational behavior. And men that do think like that this other man can't protect himself, well, that's why some of them are 6 feet under.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
And hold
truth.
up, real quick, man. We got to go over this fleece thing again, man. It's only like a minute. Oh, let me put it up here. Hold up, right here. This nigga. Hold up.
Going through all this, and then people act like they don't understand that I like booty. So what? But I'm in here going through all this, and then people act like they don't understand that I like booty.
Yeah, fair use. This nigga. This sinner right here.
So what? But what is I'm supposed to do, bruh? Huh?
I don't know. You tell me.
You don't know.
I don't know. I can't picture myself ever being in that situation.
I just say, for instance, you was in that situation.
He said he don't know. Get on your knees and pray to God for salvation and deliverance. Now, how come I can say that like that, but Anton don't know? Are you truly in this word, Anton? Or you just a pussy ass nigga lying to these folks? You up here talking to a gay criminal who's essayed other men, and you sneakily and giggly, and when they say fleece, you start smiling and blushing. And that's what somebody said. Y'all talk about Micca, y'all fleece gonna come in there and whoop y'all ass. Y'all fucking with him.
Oh Lord.
He got a claim out. Yeah, niggas don't think you belong to your wife or Micca. They saying you fleece. That's the motherfucker you claiming.
Bro,
I can't see it,
about that, man?
I can't think about it.
You're turning me down.
The craziest
What
thing
you mean?
to me is that all right, I'm sitting across. If I'm
More
sitting
important than
across from
Wilder,
this
you should know
dude,
what I mean.
and I'm talking to him, and he tells me, he like, hey, no disrespect though, but if I was in with you, I would have took you. He's like, what?
That's
Bro,
disrespectful.
bro, that's beyond disrespect. That's the same thing, dude. That's the same thing as you talk. If a man's talking to a woman saying like, hey, look, if we wasn't right in here right now, I'd take it. Like, what?
Yep, that's disrespectful. There's no way they can receive that.
Yo, that's a man.
If your people say, yo, man, we own the facility, and they say Kim K gonna be here Wednesday. You good, man. Come on through. You want to meet her? You see her. You go back there and you see that's Kim K, Kanye West's ex. And she got North with her and stuff. And you up there talking about I smash. And if you said no, I take it.
Man, bro, come on, bro.
Disrespectful, bro. No matter how you try to configure it, you can't talk to a woman like that. What's wrong with you, man? You gonna talk like
that's criminal, bro.
It could be.
You cannot talk to people like that, bro. And like, and he talking to you. He talking to you. I'm like, bro, nah, that interview over, bro. Like, get up out of here. I'm done. I'm not giggling. I'm not laughing about that.
And I'm not sure if you guys understand. When you walk with Christ, your work is never done. You're always trying to bring people into Christ. So there are no positions where you suspend that. So if you talk to a sinner and they're a gay man, you're trying to bring them into the Christianity. You talk to a woman, she's a prostitute, you're trying to bring her into the world. It's never ending. So for him to claim to be Christian, but he giggling when gay men talk about his nuts, you do have to wonder about that. Are you a true Christian, brother? But we've been going, man. Look, I don't know what Corey gonna do. I think he came on last night about 10:30 Central. I don't know what he gonna do. Okay, I can't control him. But I know what I'm finna do. We finna go ahead and shut this down, man. And we appreciate everybody who showed interest in this. We try. Support the platform, man. Hit the Cash App, man. Hit the Super Chat. What we doing? Where the ballers at, man? I look at these other niggas streams. They be getting paid, man. We got support right here. He says, I don't mess with Anton at all, but I'm sure his wife knew Micca was there. He was trying to get her FaceTime on the show, and Rita would have seen it. Okay. Okay, this man right here, he's in defense of Anton. Okay. We got a dude up here. He said $5. Look, shout out to the brother for the $5 piece. Okay. You're probably right. I'm not somebody saying you're wrong. You might be right, man. I don't know when Corey going. I don't even know if it's worth him to wait. He might not even talk about this shit.
Man, if I was Corey, I wouldn't talk about it at all. Now I'm move on.
I looked at his channel though, man. It's got a lot of views compared to the other videos.
Do you want to see what he talk about?
And Shannon Sharp. Hey, Corey, if you listening, bring up Shannon Sharp's bitch ass.
Oh, bro.
He brought up the Ryan Davis. He put you on there like you was on there, not Ryan Davis. He know what he's doing. Because I went to his platform and he put you on. I said, Corey on Shannon Sharp. It was Ryan Davis, though. He put the Corey Holcomb beef. And I said, Corey Holcomb beef, it's hot. Shannon Sharp's a bitch nigga. But that's a bitch ass nigga.
Man. Oh, I ain't got no beef with Shannon, man. Shannon he just a country boy. They made a lot of money, and then he got popular, man. From Skip. You know what I'm saying? He got with him and Skip Davis. You know what I'm saying? Him and Skip got popular, man. So he got it. He tried his bag. He messed up with that chick though.
Yep.
Man, that was messed up, bro. He should have just paid her.
Well, white woman. That's your ego.
Yeah. Because he felt like she didn't deserve it. He like, man, who are you?
Well, no, she deserved it. That's his ego. He gave it to her.
Yeah.
You out here dating with a woman, she 18, you 45.
Mm-hmm.
And she put them things, she put them laws, and she lied. Hold up, and she lied.
Yeah.
She gonna get her bag, man. No matter, you're gonna say, well, the judge did you wrong. Well, you did yourself wrong. You shouldn't be dealing with women like that.
Shit turned down, right?
You got to, man. It ain't for you.
Yo, hey, you know what? You right, man. Hey, but you know what? You right. You absolutely right, man. Hey, we seen so many brothers fall, man, because they did not turn it down. They shouldn't even took that chick on. Like, nah, you ain't it. You don't mean standards, bro.
Is that the dude? Is that the dude that called up here, the Said Jones dude?
Yeah, Cedric, yeah. That was him.
That nigga said, or black men being whores. Why you so concerned with black men who sleep around, brother? They done broke your, hold up, they done broke your little heart. This nigga, bro. That nigga done got his little heart broke. So you been out here chasing niggas and they done broke your little heart. And you done became sisterhood. You out here on campaign. So you a divester. Yeah, you're a trip, bro.
Yeah. And you know what? You know what though, man? Like I'm not gonna address the Cedric situation, but but I could understand though if it's very difficult when constantly women is just at your door, man. You know what I'm saying? I can see how must get weak for that. They're like, man, when they constantly like, hey, you know what? I don't even need this and that, and like, I just want to be with you and see what you doing and all. It's constant. It's hard, man. Brothers got to be strong, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You have to. That's called life. You do.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. In life, you got to be strong. You can't go any way. You can't just say I'm gonna do whatever, whenever, and if I feel like it, don't work that way.
Yep.
You got to be a strong man.
Right. So I can see
hold on. This dude right here in the chat box who keep getting on black men. Brother, we tried to help you. You refused to help. I don't know what you want from men. We're not gay men, brother. We're not mad at you, but we not gay. you probably want to go to a platform where it's more acceptable to gay men. We're not mad at you though. You can think anything you want to think, but we're not gonna compromise our values for you. We're not compromising our values. Let me give you a link. This is the link to Cynthia G.
That
She'll accept you with open arms.
then she'll exterminate you. Don't worry about it. It's like that.
She own what you own.
Dude, Cynthia G is all for the extermination of all black males.
She own what you own. But
Like,
hold on,
bro.
we not mad at you though, man. It's just the way things are, man.
Yeah.
That's all, man. Just it's the way and Corey should be up, man, within the hour. I'm looking. I don't know. He might be coming up in the next 15 minutes. We finna go ahead. Yeah, we finna go ahead and close it now. I'm not saying Corey's about to go live. I'm saying it should happen within the next hour, between now and an hour from now.
I never seen him live, man. The only time I seen him was on your channel. Like, I never seen him on his channel.
I've seen him live.
No.
If you go over there and subscribe, it'll notify you he's going live.
I guess so. Oh, he good, man. Dog, he doing it. House of Love, bro.
Oh, you live now?
No, I'm looking at his channel, man. He ain't live. I don't see him live. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure I'm on the right channel. There's 2 Corey Loves over here. I don't see no live.
Not
button.
Corey Love, Corey Holcomb.
Oh, Corey Holcomb. Okay.
I think it's here, Corey Love.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Holcomb. You know, I never watched the 5150 show until this stuff popped up. I knew it was on there. I just see the clips of it, you know what I'm saying? But I never seen it live. No, he ain't got nothing up there right now.
Do me a favor, go back about 3 Tuesdays, not this last Tuesday. Go back to the one before that, not the last one.
All right, let's see.
And see what time. No, give me I'm trying to find out what time he normally goes live.
Okay. Shit, I don't even know if I can see a damn time. 12:30. Dude, I can't see a goddamn time on. I can't see a time on here, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see the day, but I don't see like when it was. You know what time of day? At least I don't know where to look. I'm looking at about. Hold on, maybe if I go about. Hold on, let me see.
Hold on. What I'll do, man, if I get a $50 cash app, or no, how about $50 super chat? I'll stay live until he goes live. If not, I gotta get out of here.
No, I feel you, bro.
So that's up to you. Give me a $50. Support the platform. Give me a $50 cash app super chat, and I'll stay live. If not, that's fine. I got to shut it down. And we don't know what we don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah. All right, let's go see what Corey gonna do, man.
I'm giving them a chance. Somebody's
probably gonna do it.
Somebody might do it.
I'm gonna break you off with.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, hold on. Let me see. Somebody might have already done it. Hold on.
Let's see.
Because I don't be like here watching this bag. Hold on. Let me go see. I gotta go see. What do you go? Okay, I gotta come over here.
Hold on. Let me get back to your show.
No, I didn't get it. DC and my girlfriend, she sent me $20. Hey, babe, thank you, babe. She always taking care of me. In DC with the $5. You so pretty, babe.
Who you talking to? Who's that? Which one is that?
She don't use the same name. Oh shit! This nigga just sent me $100 holler. Shut out. We gonna keep it going, brother. Brother Roderick. This nigga Roderick just gave a nigga a $1 done. A $100 done. I appreciate it, brother. We gotta keep it going, brother. You with me with this, Hutch?
Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. Like, what does that? I'm about to shoot something.
Hutch said he finna rock with me. We got to
Yeah,
keep it going, man. Shout out
yeah,
to
bro.
Roderick with the $100 holler. I appreciate it, man. It's the first time. We're going to keep it going, brother. Now, at the end of the day, Corey got to understand when you become a Christian, you can't do the same thing non-Christians do. That means you got to turn stuff down. Alcohol, drugs, women.
Oh, bro.
If you say I can't live like that, you can't win. That nigga said he gonna look up Cynthia G.
Bro, he should not. But like, dude, yeah, he could. Y'all go ahead. He might like it.
There's a lot of men over with Cynthia G who think like her. He thinks
That's
like she does.
wild, dog. Like that's like the who we can't say following the mustache man.
Trump? Trump? I don't know what you're talking about.
that's like the small hats following the mustache man, dog. It's crazy.
Okay, I have no idea what he's talking about. But that's okay. We not. They don't. It don't sound. It doesn't sound good. So I'm gonna stop right there. Let's just stop. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't want to know.
You don't want to know, bro.
No.
Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. If you ain't catch it, if you don't know, you don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, just let that one go, man. It's gone.
Shout out to Hutch for the $10 holler, man. We need it. We got Corey. We got Corey Holcomb. He'll be live in probably next hour or a couple of moments. We got people calling out Anton and Micca saying that they're together. Both say they're married. I sent out a warning to Micca. The wages of sin. You see Nicki Minaj is with a thug and an animal and a sex offender. And I know she likes Nicki Minaj. The wages of sin, babe. Are you ready to go through hell for these niggas? Are you ready to go through hell for these niggas?
Yo.
A dusty joke nigga.
Yo, that Nicki Minaj situation crazy, bro.
I got you. Hold on. And Micca, he can't help you. You just saw this nigga get sunned and kicked off a platform. Micca, this nigga can't help you. And Micca, you don't know it, but you don't need this nigga. You better off without him. This dusty nigga. You need to say, I don't need no dusty nigga in my circle. And you know what, Micca? You underestimate yourself. You need to reach out. Micca, it's a lot of people on YouTube who will fuck with you on some real shit. You don't need this dusty ass, dirty nigga. This dude's a dirty nigga. He's stupid and he needs a bath. And he's a pussy. He got punked out. This nigga got punked out in front of the world. Everybody saw him. It ran him off the stage. This nigga's a coward. And I'm not saying, you say you married or whatever. Look, more power to you, sister. We accept what you say.
Did she say she was married? I know she said she wasn't no side chick, but I didn't know she was married. Is she married? That's crazy. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know how comfortable I am with that. I mean, I'm married, dog. I don't know how comfortable I am with that. Look at this, man. Look at these pictures, man. Like, yo, I don't know. I don't know about that, man.
Yeah, you gotta say something. And mostly it's his attitude. If my old lady messing with a guy like him and he's a little bitch nigga and he always trying to stunt, I'm gonna tell her don't fuck with him no more.
Yo, if I don't care, like, all right, married, girlfriend, chick you messing with, all right, she hanging around a dude, showing up on pictures and stuff, and he talking about he got 5 hoes and he got all these man, really? Are you you cool with that? I'm not a jealous dude. I'm not. But I ain't a dumb dude. I ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yo, listen, you could do what you want to do, but I don't mean I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
you know, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, my whole thing is that you gotta let them do what they want to do, but you gotta set some standards for yourself, bro. You gotta be like, hey, I ain't with it. So if you want to do that, you doing that by you flying solo, shorty. You know?
And this is for all men. The wages of sin is death. Yeah, you can go out and sleep with a bunch of women, but if you living in sin, you're on the clock. And you can say, Platt, you don't know what you're talking about. Well, why you think Anton got outed? Why you think out of all the things he'd been doing, he went on the show, Corey called him out, bitched him up in front of the world. Why you think he did that? It's because the wages of sins is death. And it's always the way we are. It'll always be some nigga that you least expect that's going to expose you.
Yeah, it happens, bro. It happens, and you know what? And to just add on to what you saying though, see, I think you said it earlier. It doesn't necessarily mean physical death.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It might be death to something that you were doing.
Your sin. He's going to stop your sin. So, like you look at a Floyd didn't die, but he stopped his sin.
Yep.
He stopped what he was doing.
His lifestyle's over. It's dead.
Yeah.
Dead. And you know, I mean, dude, I could even say like personally, man, I've been involved in stuff that I wasn't supposed to be doing either, and it cost me.
Mm-hmm.
Cost me big. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, it do happen, man. Sometimes you be messing around where you ain't supposed to be. It changes a path that was once a prosperous path for you, and it can kill it. You know?
Yep. And what kind of man do you want to be, man? Do you want to get married and then cheat on your wife? Which means you defile your relationship. When you have kids, you know you've been cheating on her. That means that stuff ain't sacred. You know, this stuff means stuff, man.
Do.
Man, when I met my wife, we got married. I ain't been with nobody else. Other women be calling me, other women want, but I don't mess with nobody else. We had our first kid, man. I was so happy. That's what I'm saying. You want to live like that, man. You don't want to live like an animal.
Right.
Of course, the world upholds the animal. Of course. That's the whole point. You want to live different than them.
Yeah. The world loves the animal.
Yeah.
It loves it. It loves that animals. It loves that destruction, that death, that chaos. You know what I'm saying? That it thrives off of it. Matter of fact, it's encouraging it. And this ain't just for men too, it's for the women too. Like, you think you slick out here, girl, fleecing these niggas. You know what I'm saying? You think you slick out here playing these fools. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You might be hurting the heart of that man that you trying to marry. And then you wonder why your relationship ain't right when y'all together. You know? Like he ain't forget. He ain't forget. He seen you. He seen you out here what you was doing. So it go more than one way. Like, you know, some people want to get on here and just talk about the men. You know, they want to talk about what the men are doing.
Yeah.
But hey, it's more than one side of the equation, man. You know, some of these men are the way they are because they tried to be a good, upstanding, good Christian man to a woman that wasn't ready.
But you can't try, you gotta do.
Well,
see, no. All of that comes down to fair. Who said life was fair?
It ain't fair.
Okay, your brother, he was he got a bunch of baby mamas, nobody put him on child support. He smashed whenever he wants to. He gets away with basically anything he wants. Okay. You try to do it, you get locked up first time. And you say, well, it's not fair. Who said it was fair?
It ain't fair, Platt.
Yeah, it's not fair. That's how it go, man. But the wages of sin is death. And if you willingly sin, if you get married and you sleep around, commit adultery, you sinning. If you work at the job and you stealing, you sinning. If you willingly do it, that's living in sin. And you have to pay for that. How? You die.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, I'm looking at tradesman, man. Hey, yeah, I did see something like where like people are saying that Corey didn't know that chick was coming at all. And 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 then Anton was saying that because it's all on hey, this is all on record. You know, these mothers is talking on record. They be recording they whole life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Anton is saying that no, he brought her there to put her on the platform. Now, and she's saying that I came there because I thought I was going to be on the show. And then on her thing, she's like, well, when I got there, Corey's like, hey, I don't even know who you are. I ain't know nothing about what's going on. And you ain't going to be on the show. Matter of fact, you ain't even going to be on camera. And then Craig is saying that Anton was supposed to be there for a week.
Uh-huh.
So you like, hold on, let me put all this together, bro. Hold on a minute. Like, so you got a chick that you flying out with, absent the wife, that you said is gonna be on a thing to promote her channel, which you didn't, because nobody know about it, and you was gonna be there for a week. That don't look good, bro.
Yeah, that, you can't be a week with a married woman or you're a single man. How you gonna be with a woman for a week? And that it opens up the door for people to speculate.
It does. It doesn't look good, bro. And and like so, like by you being, you know, cantankerous in this situation and making that go. You know what I mean? Because like, let's be honest, man, he made it go bad, bro. He could have resolved that. Cause they calmed back down and he brought it back up. You know what I'm saying? He pushed it back in. You know what I mean? They you know what I'm saying? So eh, he created a situation where people could look into that and it just looks bad, bro.
And
Um,
Antone thinks that he can quote unquote portray himself like a real nigga by lying, by claiming he gang, by thugging it up.
mm,
But
mm-mm.
the truth is, Corey called him out. He's none of that. Now he might be, but that don't mean anything because he ain't really about that life. He's not really built like that. Now
No,
he thinks, okay, I can get me a woman and I'm married, and niggas gonna look up to me. No, niggas don't look up to
no,
you, man.
no, they
They,
don't. They really
they-
don't look up to that.
yeah, they look at you as a pussy nigga.
You know what's
Mhm.
crazy though is that like most dudes like so I mean I've been married for a long time, you know what I mean, and you find out that most especially single guys do not look at you as cool if you married and you still trying to holler at chicks like that. They don't look at that as cool, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
A lot of guys do not look at that like that. You know what I'm saying? And really they kind of like man, they kind of look at you like kind of a clown.
Yep, you are.
They're like, they're like, what you out here doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? So so like all that, which is crazy is that like I'm like, do you be outside? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you outside and you got some real ones out there, man, then they gonna tell you what's up, man. Cause you know, because I had homies that I grew up with. If they seen something that looked sideways, they was like, bro, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, this ain't even like that. They were like, man, nigga, listen. You're like, hey, it don't even look right. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like them my homies. You like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So it's wild out here.
The
Mothers
way,
are talking.
yeah,
Hmm?
no, wages of sin is death.
Mhm.
It's written. And this is how things happen. And it never happens when you like it's convenient. It's always inconvenient. All of a sudden you got to stop doing what you're doing. And that's a warning sign. Now you can keep doing what you're doing, but you got to understand you was warned for a reason.
Yeah.
So if you continue to do it and things go bad, you can't turn around and say, "Why me?" Well, you was warned. And Corey, you're a biblical man. Corey, the wages of sin is death.
And you know, if that woman Micca married, you know, like if you go into the Old Testament, that both him and her would be stoned.
Yep. Do you,
Like you can't be begging
do,
somebody's wife,
do-
dog.
do-
Like
do
what are you
you hear
doing?
that? Do you hear that, Anton? Mr. Christian man?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Mr. The black
Just,
people don't have no heroes.
mm,
And you say Obama bad. Obama ain't got caught with another woman.
Obama ain't never got caught up.
There's nobody who put out a Obama showed up in Miami with another woman. Who's this new woman? He don't send that signal. And you
Right.
say he was bad. Obama's a liberal. What is he supposed to be? Because he black, he's supposed to go the way you want him to go? Isn't that your big complaint? That you black and black people want you to go the way they want to go? And Obama is a liberal. So what's your complaint about him? Oh, he didn't do nothing for black people. Well, okay, what is Joe Biden doing? What is Trump doing? Did they do anything for black people?
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
these dumb niggas try to get in politics. They make no sense. And just like Mike Tyson, brother, all that money. So you think it's good. It could be bad, man. It could be your ruin. Money. It can
yeah.
ruin your life too. And
Yeah.
you ever look back and say the only reason I fucked up was when I got that money. I
Hey, you
tried
know what?
to be something I couldn't be.
But you know what they say about money? It really all it does is reveal who you really are.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So if you got a lot of money, it's gonna show, it's gonna expose the type of person you really are. Because if you have no limits or no bounds or no nothing that holds you back, then you're gonna do exactly what you want to do. And it exposes your character. So, you know, if you a dirty, low down SOB, nothing stops you from being a dirty, low down SOB. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. We got
Hey,
some
but
likes, man. Somebody say ain't nobody liking the video. We got to have some likes, man. Somebody got to reach down there and like the video, man. Somebody. What
yeah.
we doing, man? Go ahead, brother.
Hey, check this out though. You know, now, if I'm a person, and I'm not saying that me, you know what I'm saying? I do identify as a Christian. But if I'm gonna say I'm a Christian first before I'm anything else, then that means I would know this. I would know Leviticus 20. Leviticus 20, verse 10. If a man commits adultery with another man's wife, with the wife of his neighbor, both the adulterer and adulteress are to be put to death. You
Yeah,
would know that.
yeah.
So I don't know if that. I don't know what's going on, man. But I'm just saying, hey, brothers need to know because they, you know, if you Christian first, man.
And let me say this: Obama and Joe Biden, they were president, and the Supreme Court said it's okay for gays to get married.
Right,
Let me show you something, because we know Obama ain't Trump.
right.
If Obama would have made a statement, I
Mm-hmm,
don't agree with that,
mm-hmm,
so I'm not implementing it.
mm-hmm.
That means it would fall to Congress, right? Because they watch him.
Right.
That means Congress would have said he's in a direct violation of U.S. law. If
Mm.
Obama would have tried that, his ass would have been thrown in jail. They would have
I get you.
they would have took him to prison. They would have said, "You just violated your oath to the people, and you know this is a law. You got to follow the law. You got to show the people the law." If Obama would have tried what Trump did or what Trump does, it wouldn't have been all this talk. He'd be in jail, and that's what I'm saying. That's how it's so unfair to him, because it's like, bro, that's a black man. He can't do what Trump do.
Yeah.
A black man can't say, I'm gonna send a group, I'm gonna send ICE to your neighborhood and I'm gonna give them immunity. A black man, because that's what they were saying about Obama. The whole time Obama was in office, Fox News painted a picture that he was coming for revenge. He was coming for whites. He was gonna do everything he could to try to get white backs for slavery. That's the picture they painted.
Yeah, yeah.
And the only person who's sending in troops is Trump. When that white woman got shot in the head, Trump said it was the man's, he got hurt. Trump didn't care. And I'm saying, look at all this stuff Trump is doing, and everything Fox News was saying, Trump's doing.
Yeah. And you know, on all right, since we on the politics, man, like, all right, I'm gonna put out there, for one, I'm an independent. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a true independent. I am for what's best for me and mine, right? So with that said, I do agree with you, but for different reasons. And race does play a factor in it, because that does affect how the general population votes for different groups, you know. So Obama had an opposition Congress at certain times, whereas when he did have a majority Congress, he pushed his health care bill through, and immediately at midterms they switched over. So he sacrificed his Congress people to get the ACA through, or Obamacare.
And the ACA was for America. It wasn't for blacks. What I'm saying, it wasn't specifically for blacks.
Yeah. So
hold up, but Obama's a Democrat.
Yeah.
Obama can't run for office and then say, I'm a black man only concerned with black people.
No, I'm not saying that at all,
brother. They would impeach him.
Yeah, no, and I'm not saying that he should have said that. I'm saying that once you got a opposition Congress, it does neuter a lot of what the president can do, because they will impeach you. That's the whole point. They will come after you. And because him being a black man and having a Republican Congress after that midterm in his first, and it kept like that, I think, throughout until he was out of office. You know what I'm saying? It stayed like that for a long time until Trump got in office. With that situation going on, I agree with you. You're absolutely right. He couldn't do half the things that he probably wanted to do, because it either led to being shot down in Congress, so he would have never got to do a bill. And if he tried to do executive orders, they probably would have wrote a bill to override his executive orders. You know what I'm saying? Or sued him.
And all this conversation about he didn't do nothing for black people. What the people who talk, what are you doing?
Right.
Are you running for office? Hold up. No. Let's be for real. Are you running for office where they're going to look through your background with a microscope? Are you doing it? Are you putting yourself out there? What are you doing? Are you going to run in a certain race? And that's what I'm saying. These dumb niggas, he didn't do nothing for black folks. Okay, are you running for office? Okay, are you going to go into a community that's populated by all people, whites, blacks, Latinos, Asians, gays, straights? Are you going to go into that community and stand up and say, I'm only going to do something for black people? Okay, say that, right? Well, how will you be elected? That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting there listening to these fucking niggas say stupid shit like that. Nobody's going to vote for you.
I agree with you.
And what you don't want to deal with is black people won't vote for you.
Yeah.
Black people do not mess with that race stuff. It don't work with black people. I have been in my community. I have seen people try to do that. They come, I don't know where they come from. They come in with they're going to focus on black people. And guess what? When the results come back,
yep, they lost.
Yet black people specifically didn't vote for this guy.
Right. Because, yeah, exactly. And there's a couple reasons for it too, man. And it's like some of it is that the impression of what they think black people need is not necessarily what black people believe they need. That's one problem. You know what I'm saying? The other thing is that when we're only 13% of the population, dude, we're actually a deciding vote between a split majority. We can't in ourselves push, you know, we're not really a group that you should focus on if you're really smart, like as a politician, because unless you are split amongst the majority of people, like the
Hmm.
white folk, focusing on just black issues is going to guarantee a L. That's why
Hmm.
they don't do it. It's only 13. We only 13% of the population, dude.
Yep.
So we're the deciding vote when they can't decide who the president is or who the congressperson is. We're the people that come in and swing it one way or the other. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So there's a lot of things that people don't understand. And then the other side of it is we not a monolith, man. We're in classes just like every other group. So the black community is not all poor, downtrodden people, man. Like for instance, like me, I have a master's degree, bro. I'm not a dummy. I'm an entrepreneur. I've been working for myself for 14 years. You know what I'm saying? Do you think I got the same issues as somebody that lives in the projects, bro?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Dude,
not. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean I don't care about them. That just means that the things that I need from a politician in order for me to even help them so I could donate to the church and donate to charities and then go do, philanthropy, I need a different thing than they need. I don't need SNAP benefits. You know what I'm saying? you know what I'm saying?
hmm
I need other programs. I
I
need
was,
I need I need like SBA loans and what I'm saying and different tax laws that for my particular profession or I might need benefit for minority owned businesses. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I was
So I
messing.
got
I was messing with this chick, and you see what this is. We talking about back in the day. She worked. She's a fast food worker, and one day I went to see her, and she had to go by the food stamp office, right? So I'm
hmm
thinking a couple of hundred, for the whole month.
yeah.
And they gave that woman $10.
Get out of here,
And
bro.
I said, wait a minute, you came way down here, waited for an hour, waited for your name to be called, and they gave you $10. She said, yeah, that's all because I work. And I said, man, these folks out here getting $10 in food stamps. And no, I'm not trying to say she didn't need it. I'm not saying it at all. Maybe she needed. That's some bologna. That's bologna bread.
Yeah,
That's what, a
that's
week.
sad, bro.
That's food for a week.
How long ago was this? How long ago was this?
Ooh, 15, 16, 17
All
years
right,
ago.
all right. So I will say at least $10 stretch longer than back then because a
Well,
hundred
no,
dollars,
that wasn't
hundred.
all. She was working. She was in the fast food industry.
Yeah, yeah. So, but at least I would say like, all right, but that's still like 10% of what she needed for groceries, dog. That's like you at least need a bill. You need at least $100 to buy groceries for a
No, they
household.
don't. They don't agree with that.
You at least
Go
need
by your
$100,
income, man,
dog.
and go by your income.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They're not gonna give you $100 because you think you need it. They're gonna look at your income and they're gonna base their uh, uh, uh,
Man, that's
benefits off of
ridiculous,
what
bro.
you make. So, but I
Bro,
was just
that's a
saying,
dime bag,
you
bro.
waited you waited 3 hours for $10,
That's
and when you
ridiculous.
think about it, you say, well, it's almost like leave it alone because it takes too long to get.
She could have worked for 3 hours and made more than $10.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's ridiculous, bro. So but that's the poor trap. That's the poor people trap, the poor tax. That's what they called it. You know what I'm saying? When you got to do things that take your time for little return on it because you don't have the cash to make it happen. So you got to go down there and wait 3 hours to get $10 when you could have worked 3 hours and made, at that time minimum wage was like 4.25. You know what I'm saying? So you'd have made $12 working. You know what I mean? It's like it's like stuff like that is crazy. So either way it go, she'd have made the same thing. Now, and the crazy thing is that like back in the day like that, man, dudes was buying that was a dime bag, bro.
That's a sack. Let's go half on a sack. I got 5 on it.
Messing with that Indo weed. Man, bro.
Hey, niggas wrong, ain't it, to make that song. The Loonies. I got 5 on it.
Oh, bro. I used to bump that too, man. I used to bump that hard. Hey, back in the day, bro, I had like the man, listen, I had me a little hoopty though, man. I had like a little small ass Chevy Spectrum, dog. And I got it out of high school, right? And I painted it black. I put me some chrome rims on it, and it's a small little 4-door. And I put like 212s in the back with I had a Rockford Fosgate amp on that bad boy. You know what I'm saying? 250 per channel. So it's a 500 amp Rockford Fosgate. And then I had a Alpine amp that ran my 6x9s and my tweeters in the front. And when I play that, man, I play something like that, dude, I couldn't even see through the rearview mirror. It was vibrating so hard, dog. Bro, dude, you could hear me coming down a block bumping. You know what I'm saying? Bumping some Loonies.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
that's crazy, man. I got 5 on it.
And now my kids is wondering why I can't hear what they talking about. Like,
I feel you, brother. I feel you.
I'm like, what? They're like, Daddy, I'm talking to you. Like, huh? I'm sorry, man. I had 12s when I was like 18. I don't know.
Had your boy messing with that Indo-E.
Man, you need to
Yeah.
go ahead. Hey, man, keep.
Nah, I can't do that. I can't do the Loonies, man. I can't do none of them, really, man.
Oh, man.
And nigga said put them some Loonies on. You can go get you a sack.
Nah, bruh. Let's go. Nah, man.
Nah,
I live in Texas, man. They ain't even got it. You can't even get that. Like, you got to get some Reggie here. Like, this ain't like Chicago. Nah, Chicago. They got that real up there in Chicago, man. The stuff that they sell legally in Chicago it is worse than what they were selling on the street, bro. It's like like how you get worse.
Well, a lot of that stuff, if you mess with that legal weed, you get a lot of that thing got a lot of problems, man. Yeah. You get paranoid real bad.
Dog, because they amped up the THC to like 5,000% of what it was on the street weed, dude.
Yeah, if that's what they did, I mean, I don't know if that's what they did, but it's messed up. And I'm saying, you'll get paranoid. You'll have all types of problems. Yeah, it's like stress weed. If you mess with that, that legal weed stuff, because they got that right now. They got 45 hot shots, headshot. I wouldn't touch that stuff, man.
Man, dude, it's crazy up there, dude. And like that it's insane. Just put it that way. It's insane, man. And then like Cali is even worse than that because they had it longer, man. Dude, they got like they be doing stuff. They got like snow crystals on their damn weed and all type of that. It's like, what is going on over here, bro? What are y'all doing?
Remember they used to have this stuff called VHS cleaner?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
If you went into the store, they had this stuff called VHS cleaner. And that's those video, like those,
Yeah. Old school video.
man, that shit was straight up drugs, bro.
Was it?
No, it was masked like it was a VHS cleaner. Like you stick this in your VHS player and it cleans the heads. That shit was
Yeah.
straight drugs. Yeah, they shut that down. No, they had that.
I didn't know
And
nothing about that.
I looked at the news and man, they had shut like all them shops down. And they said that shit was like amphetamines.
Oh, bro, I didn't never knew that. 'Cause I was, dude, I just never needed to clean my VHS. I was slow on that, man. I was asleep on it.
They got dirty sometimes.
That's wild.
They got dirty. They had well, that's and, you know, but yeah, they had another cleaner. You put it on the thing, you stick it in there, and it would clean the heads on your VHS player. And that was the same thing. You're supposed to put it in there, but it wasn't really that because people were buying it.
And they
And
just smoke it or something like that.
it was some type of version of a drug, man. And they shut all them shops down.
Do they used to smoke it or like they were just like,
No,
what
like
are
the
they doing?
stuff you're talking about, this legal stuff like you're talking about. They
Really?
eventually came in and shut that down.
That's wild, man. That's crazy.
It was some shit somebody made on a computer.
Mm.
They moved a molecule and then technically, see, when you have that stuff, when they look at the molecules, it's got to be that molecule.
Exactly.
If you pull a certain molecule out and move one back in, then it's a designer drug.
Right.
And you can't be prosecuted the same way.
Yep. They gotta they have to make a law against that specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like that they had that issue with here in Texas, they had the bath salts. Remember the bath salts?
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, what did dude eat that dude face off or something? Like,
Yeah.
in Florida?
Homeless dude, yeah.
Yeah, dog, he ate the dude face. You know, they shot that dude, he wouldn't go down.
he living dead, huh? He's a zombie.
They said he was a living zombie. They had to shoot him like 5 times. They had to shoot him way more than anybody. He wouldn't stop. They had to kill him. It was like they had to kill him. He wouldn't stop, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't. There's a video out here. I mean, it's a song. It's a brother say, "I can't stop." They keep repeating that. I can't stop. You go, da, da, da. I can't stop. They be doing everything with black folks, man. They be turning black folks into instruments.
Yeah, man.
Black people. They be dogging us out, man.
Bad, yeah. Yeah, sir. Man. Hey, but ain't nothing worse than getting dogged out the way that Fleece dogged out Anton, man. Talking about he gonna take his butt, dog. That's
You're right. Fleece. Fleece Johnson, man. He gonna touch you.
Dog, I can't even imagine, dog, being in a situation where another man's gonna tell me that he gonna take it from me, bro.
You think that's why Anton be beefing up, trying to prove that he masculine, because he let Fleece play with his nutsack?
Bruh.
Allegedly, I don't know what he did.
Hey, no, but for real though, like dudes that have been, they do be extra. Sometimes they be extra like thuggy, dog. You know what I'm saying? They be trying to prove that manhood. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. I ain't saying nothing, man. I'm just saying, dude. It's a fact, dog. It's a psychological fact, bro.
Well, we got to get on up out of here, man. Look, we appreciate the money, man. Look, like, share, support. Reach down and hit the like. If you like to, hit the super chat, hit the Cash App. We finna head over there to Corey's platform. I have no idea if he'll even go live at the time. We're saying within the next 15 minutes. I don't know what he's gonna talk about.
Oh no, let's see. They're saying, oh no, that's no cap. That's no cap. But they're saying, will Corey respond tonight?
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We finna find out. And we did what we needed to do, man. Look, Micca, we don't know. You married, you don't mess with Anton. Over here, Micca.
Oh, he on, bro.
Over here, Micca, we accept it, okay? We don't question it, we accept it, okay? Okay, we got to find out. But the wages of sin is death, and we out, man. He says going on over there right now, man. Say he's live.
He's live. He on right now. 870 people watching right now.
I got you. All you got to do is back up the cursor, man. He hadn't been up there long, so it don't matter. You can start from the beginning.
All right, man. I'll holler at you.
All right.
We out.